wins, and it's much more exciting for the fans and the players. Okay. Waiting for the players. They'll be here shortly. Steve Saxon, Petco. 9-point match. Dice on the checkers are no good. Responsible moves means your opponent makes an illegal move that's a reasonable and legal. Let's say you roll a 6-5 and he moves a 5-4. You have the option of letting it stand if you think it's to your advantage, or you're correcting it. And the player who makes the illegal move can correct it immediately afterwards if it's before his opponent rolls the dice. What a fine tournament this has been in every way. With Arda as a terrific director, Avi Cohen brought in a terrific staff of people. Let me just go over the seeded players that we had in this tournament. Mochi, Michi, Akiko, Petco, Rogers, Hall, Sachs, Russell, Woolsey, Gartner, Wells, MCG, Munitz, Trencher, Nesbat, Kimon, Victor, Shekara, Saba, and Urso. And then there's a whole bunch of really fine players in the rest. That was 20 players. There's another 80 players amongst some very, very fine players there. And my hat's off to local player Carlos Azanque. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Local Miami player that's been a very fine Florida player for many years. We go back about 30 years. One of the nicest guys in backgammon. He's playing Kimon. I have no idea how he's doing, but just to get this far is a really, really a great honor. Kimon is no surprise. He was one of the seeded players. Of course, Steve Sachs and Petco were highly seeded players. And of course, Matt Cohn-Geyer was a top ranked player. And they're playing David Wells in the finals, who was no surprise either. Last night, David beat Matt in a very exciting match. Matt played at 2.67 PR. Fantastic. Except that David Wells played at 2.57 PR. Mr. Sachs, what can I do for you? Yeah, Cafe. Same link. Yes. Same link. Do you have somebody that would want to watch you? Yeah? You got a girlfriend hiding in LA or somebody that's going to watch? All right, so Steve Sachs is setting up the link. Hey, we may have a camera here on the crowd here. That's me, by the way, in the corner. Thank you. We have some great tech guys here that are setting it up. I need more light on my face. Everybody needs to see my face, but that's okay. Did you see my nice new shirt? I bought a nice shirt just for the Miami tournament. Nice colorful shirt. That's great. It's looking good. All right. Petco playing the blue checkers on the bottom of your screen. This is promising to be a great match. I'll bet you the total PR over under. Let's see, if they both play at 2.5, that's 5. I would say the total over and under for PR would be 5.3. If you total their 2 PRs, I would say they're probably going to average right over 2.5. We're ready. Petco just finished the match, so the schedule's kind of grueling for the people who have one loss. Aha, Steve Sachs bringing his Chris Lloyd cube out there. He's affiliated somehow with Chris Lloyd. Jason Briggs owns the company, and Jason and Steve are very close friends, as well as I'm very close friends with Jason Briggs and Steve too. And I've got a Chris Lloyd cube with my own initials on it for the shoette. Beautiful, colorful. In fact, I got a nicer Chris Lloyd cube than Steve has. That means Jason likes me better than he likes Steve. He won't tell you that because he's too diplomatic. Jason Briggs has been a tremendous organizer for backgammon, especially in the club level, private clubs, and particularly in New York and Palm Beach. He's gotten that very, very active and tremendous number of people playing in those clubs, and I see many of them showing up at these tournaments. But Jason's also been on the board of the USBGF and been a contributor and a very big supporter of the USBGF. So he's one of our most important, aside from being a really nice guy and owning crystalloid boards, he's been a real major force in backgammon. He has backed me in tournaments. He's backed Steve in tournaments and others. He used to back Ed O'Loughlin a lot. And Ed O'Loughlin was probably the winningest player in backgammon for a while. And you can thank Jason Briggs for bringing him to a lot of those tournaments. We miss you, Ed. Hope you're happy where you are. Passed away a few years ago. Petco is calling his friend. Come watch the stream. I think he's got one friend. He's got a beautiful wife. Lives in Columbia, South Carolina. The hotbed of backgammon in South Carolina. Mainly because Petco's there. I've been to Columbia, South Carolina once, and there's a reason I've only been there once. I'm sure I just insulted somebody, but I'm used to that. That's my MO, insult people. Steve also is sending the URL for the streaming channel. This is a big match. Semifinals of the fighters bracket is a very big match, even for these two guys who have won lots of tournaments. Petco won the, he's won a bunch of tournaments, but he also came in second twice in Monte Carlo. Not a whole lot of people have done that and not won. So he holds some records there. And the Monte Carlo Open was recently won by Steve Sachs, which is a terrific, tough tournament to win.
I got the Miracle Anti-Joker. The Miracle Anti-Joker, and then I got the Joker. And then he got a Joker.
Sorry, brother.
Nothing to be sorry about, bro.
That it's not interfering.
Steve is doing his own recording. I don't know that anybody who studies the game more than Steve. He takes a picture of almost every cube. He records every match. He looks at every major play to make sure his plays are okay. We're not going to leave the camera there, I guarantee you that.
Well, we can maybe set it up on an angle or something.
They're going to call the tech guys over to figure out where to put that camera, where we can not block our view. Good job. These tech guys have been great. Arda has spared no expense. How many tournaments in the United States have nice, beautiful boards like this? Bring in a guy like Arda. He's even paying me to do commentary. It's hard to believe that somebody would pay me for something where I'm just having so much fun. But I retired from commercial real estate about 25 years ago to teach and play backgammon, and I've never had more fun making money. I made a lot more money in real estate, but I'm having a lot more fun, and I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't trade. Let me tell the tech guys we've lost the camera on the players. Let me tell them what's going on there. That camera fell down. The one that takes a picture of you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Be sure to smile. Is your match over, Carlos?
What's
Carlos.
And what the receiver?
Kevin, I'm doing this one.
You're
Is your
going.
match over? Did you win?
No.
You're going this way. You're blue
Yeah, I'm going this
this way, yeah. And what?
He double.
What's this?
He got 7, I got 6.
So at the other match, Carlos did lose to Kimon, and it's going to be Matt Congeyer and Kimon in the other semifinal. So the winner of this plays the winner of Matt Congeyer and Kimon. Who Kimon won the New York Open twice in a row. He's won a bunch of other tournaments. Just a great Kimon Papastapalakalas from Greece, but he lives in Germany. He's a German citizen. We'll have a really great match. The winner of this and the winner of Matt Congeyer and Kimon. And then the winner of that again, David Wells. Probably happen around 4 or 5 o'clock today. Maybe a little later, probably 5:30. Then there's a gala dinner tonight, which will be fun. Button up and button up. You can make the bar point or the 5 point. If you made the bar point, you wouldn't even leave a blot. And that's how valuable the 5 point is. It's worth leaving a blot. It's a nice position for Petco to be in, holding your opponent's 5 point and making your own 5 point. I used to have a friend that says, oh, if I hold both 5 points, I can't lose. Of course, that's not always true. You mean you're not going to have a picture of me in the thing? Okay. Double fives is not the number he was looking for. He was looking for double sixes. He's behind a 4 prime, but not at the edge, so double fives doesn't work. Oh, this is a fantastic roll for Petco. I don't know what his luck factor was in the match against Herbie Roman, but it wasn't low. It was pretty good. That was a great roll. Probably near a game ender, except that Steve's race is decent. Mochi says if you're on the 3 point, you can take if you're within 23 pips. We'll find out. Big drop. You had very little hope in that game after that double 4. Lots of times you can point to one roll in a game that swings the whole game, and that double 4 was it. Without question. I've had lots of great help with commentating this tournament. Chris Trencher, Joe Russell, Steve Sachs, Matt Congeyer, Tommy Tellerico for a short period, Carter Mattig. I want to thank them all for helping out. Most of them are busy playing right now. And David Wells, who's relaxing as he should be. And Blake Fleetwood, who hardly said a word, but he was certainly fun. I guess you make the 8 point. I really don't know. You might slot. Yep, you slot the 8 instead. Coming up puts pressure on the blot on the 8 point. This is my play. That was my initial reaction to my play. This guy Petco must not be any good if he doesn't make my plays. He's kind of a beginner, I think. See, Petco, if you made my play, you would have been hit. That proves I was right. 5-6. Oh, great roll. Comes in hitting. There's a lot of money and prestige involved in this match. And of course, in the next one, to get to the finals would be very big. So they're 2 away from the finals and 3 away from winning the tournament. Fantastic roll for Steve Sachs. Come in and hit and make the 5 point. and maybe wins the match. Wins the game, I mean. I think this is a double. He's got a 5-shot. He's got a superior board. I'm doubling. I am doubling. He agrees. I'm not sure if I probably pass. My guess is this is a pass. The Petco doesn't lack guts. Okay, he took a cube that I would pass, and he's going to get slaughtered, and it's going to prove that I'm right. Well, so far he didn't get slaughtered. If Steve had rolled a 5, it would have been pretty disastrous for Petco here. Instead, Steve rolled a blank. I'll have to look at that one. I really would not have taken that cube. Position, race, and threats, all 3 favored Steve. You're going to talk into the mic, Blake. Blake pointed out there's only 8 men in the zone, but there was going to be 9 or 10 after that roll. Yeah, that's not my 2. I would swing that checker around. I swing that blot around, but Steve does not agree. This dupes the 1s everywhere and also dupes the 4s. So it's a dupey play. He's going to get hit with the 4. No, he's safeties. Okay. Maybe that's why the 4 was such a good play to leave that. You can see why Petco's happy he took this cube now. He's got a good game. How could any idiot even think about dropping this cube? Petco would like to point or come out. Point or come out. Yeah, come on. I said earlier that it was nice to have Carter and others join me, and I'm lucky to have Carter back, which means he's not winning anything.
No, that is exactly what that means. So
You're lucky that you missed Herb's match. He did not play his best.
he has lamented about that already.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Sorry to see him not play better. He made some, I think, a couple obvious blunders, but he played a lot of good plays though along the way. So Steve gave a cube here that I would have passed. Petco took it. I would have passed it.
I mean, he's got threats, but Petco doesn't look in that bad a shape.
No, this is 8 rolls since the cube though.
All right, here's the signature double 2s from Petco.
What a dirty mind you have.
I mean, I just know him. Oh, damn.
No.
Now. All right.
5 would be big here. A 5 to cover is big.
All right.
A 4 is little.
Oh, and it also makes things okay. Diversify, get your builders. Petco definitely, he's like, let me make some space for that.
Dice on checkers, no good.
Right. Okay.
This
3
is-
6 is no good.
This is not signature rolls from Petco. The winner of this match plays the winner of Matt Cohn-Geyer and Kimon for the finals of the undefeated and a chance to play our good buddy David Wells in the finals.
Yeah. This is oh, now here comes the 2.
See, I told you it wasn't a take.
Right. Well done. There's still a bit of game left.
No way. Its game is over.
This is over, right?
Game's
oh, yeah, That's
over.
right. That's true.
In backgammon, you never see turnarounds.
Okay.
I don't know if I like that 1-6. I might have come out.
Right. You want to have a little outfield in case he rolls the 4 5 4 6 to jump.
And I don't want to get stuck.
Like with the 6 2?
Yeah.
Is he gonna turn it into a super joker with cheese? Yes,
No,
it
no,
is.
but he left it there because it dupes ones and fours. And when
I'm
you
sorry.
dupe
What?
fours,
Sorry. That seems a little. Well, wait. I don't know if this is right. It may be. It may be.
making the
Oh,
4
there
point.
we are. No,
Yeah.
no, this is right because he gets to put the 2 up and
make a point.
have no threats of getting hit
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
The other one had some joker responses.
I don't know how Steve could have doubled this.
I know. What was he thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I don't, what are you thinking about doubling this situation?
I think it was Neil who said when you duplicate the numbers, you just make the jokers bigger, and
Yep.
it's very much. That was definitely the best roll Petco could have had. Steve is now swilling that water like it's vodka. Wow. I mean, race is definitely got to be a little in Petco's favor, right?
The main reason I would redouble here is you might get a pass. In fact, I'm not sure it's wrong to pass. I think he might be thinking, is it too good?
I don't think this can be too good.
Well, what's a bad roll? That's the
Anything
question.
that doesn't safety up that checker
Yeah.
on the 9.
And Steve could anchor. I think I'm doubling it. I think it's a pass.
All right. I think he's gonna take a roll, and I think it's one of those could be too good, could be,
right.
you know.
I'll bet you $10 he doubles.
All right.
Get your cash out because I mean that's
Son of a.
$10.
Son of a.
I think it's
All right, wait, double or nothing on the take. You say the product placement. You got change.
Oh, for you always.
You get no
By
credit.
the way, he did pass.
I know.
So that's why I thought it was pretty sure it was a double. Because if I think the guy's passing, I know I'm going to double unless it's too good, and I don't think it was necessarily too good.
So Steve or Steven?
Stebe. Stebe sexy.
Man, look at you trying to create a 10.
I can't find it.
Just use the hundreds.
No, here it is. Here's the 10.
Wait,
all right.
What the hell is this?
Everybody, I just won $10 from Carter.
Tip money?
I want everybody to know that.
You know what? And he didn't give me back correct change, guys. Oh, there it is. I was like, he shorted me $1. Standard. All right.
There's one guy in the world I wouldn't short $1. It's Carter because he would find it.
All right. Petco's in the driver's seat, and
Yeah. So he turns around a cube that I thought was a pass. The original cube.
what do you do with the other 2? 1 down, 1 out.
I think that's standard.
Well, sometimes they've been playing 4 down. It's just that
You
it's
know
almost
what?
like the hammer when it's split.
Yeah. The score has something to do with these plays.
Yeah.
When you're winning, I play a little bit more conservative, which means I would have brought the last one down. But you don't want to strip the 8 point. I'm bringing the last one down.
Well, also in
You think
in
he
this,
heard me? You think by the way, if he heard me, do you think he'd listen?
if he doesn't anchor here, what do you think? Like you got like 6 away. You want the 4 points. Like, look at
There's
this
a
5-1
very-
flunk.
There's a very mediocre roll for Steve.
Yeah, I guess with the stripped mid, now
The
he
winner
can run.
plays the winner of Matt and Kimon.
All right. Petco with the ace. Oh, 3-6 jumps out. He can duck a 4. He's in a really good position here. All right, so he's anchored. He's slotted. A race doesn't seem crazy.
There's no way in hell I'm doubling winning 3-0.
Don't you want 2 points instead of just the
No,
standard?
not at that score.
All right, so dump it to the ace.
Safe. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, 1 short for Steve.
I wouldn't take a real long time on this play.
Well, he's got to build something for Petco, right? But he doesn't have that. A lot of that, being over there on the 21 point. He's not. It's not really threatening.
Petco's thinking about the cube, but I don't see it at the score. I think you got to be up a
The
little more.
race leads a lot, right? It's 15 and 7, 23, 23 less 50.
Yeah, I don't see a double at the score. Great roll.
Yeah.
You're not too afraid of getting hit when your opponent has 3 blots at his board.
I know, and
So
the
you
only
leave that blot.
the only way you can hit it is by there's your 7 that doesn't cover.
Yeah. Doesn't hit, right.
All right, now Petco's thinking, okay, the race got a little smaller.
Well, he made a better point. He's made his 5-point, which has greatly improved his game.
It's like 17 pips or something.
Yeah,
This
I
may be
still
a
think
double.
Steve's taking, and I think it should be double take. I would be shocked if Steve passed at this score.
Yeah. Anchored on the 4 almost always is takes here, but still, it's fairly easy to clear for Petco.
Right, because the 7 and 8 point are made. So I agree with the double, and I think it's a take, but I'm not sure. Not positive.
It's like 15 or 17, isn't it?
17. And he's got 2 places to come down, but the score makes it a take, I think. Yeah. Why don't you sit down and
Come
join
here,
us?
David. I'm going swimming. Oh, I'm sorry. The leisure class of
David Wells is going swimming.
undefeated-
The best thing you can do when you're in the finals is just relax and go swimming.
yeah.
Good call. David, my car's out front if you want it.
A double 3s just clears. All right, looking fairly safe. Steve's looking a bit dejected. All right. Barring any weird doubles, it should come in fairly smooth for Petco.
Oh, damn, I just realized there's a camera on us. I wouldn't have invited you to join us if I had known that.
Because I show you up with my beauty?
Boy, this guy knows all the angles and
I
angles.
mean, come on, baby.
What I love about these backgammon tournaments, I used to live in Chicago. I come to these tournaments. I get to spend time with my great old friends, Carter and Herb and David Wells, and people that I haven't seen for a long time or don't see enough.
But it's good to see you thriving like you are, Phil.
I'm
It
having
really
a ball.
is.
Thank
It
you.
really is.
Well, that
And
part of the reason I'm thriving is you talked me into doing this traveling and stuff.
I
was-
mean, I feel like it's your calling, right?
Yeah, I was sitting at home happily married, and Carter said, "Wait a second."
Happily married, right? I think everyone got everything they wanted, right? Randy's taking
Right,
care of her
right.
kiddo.
She got rid of the pain in her ass.
Oh. Oh, look at this. Is that automatic?
No, he could have easily taken more checkers off the 6 and not left it odd.
Right.
And I can't believe he did it that quickly. I would have thought about it. Most of us would leave it even on the 6. But he's saying, if I roll a double 6,
Right.
I'm probably going to win anyway. But I would have thought about it.
But now you get like weird stuff like this, right? And then, yeah.
That's okay.
No, I know it's okay, but you're gonna run out of 2s pretty fast. So
I absolutely would not have left it out on the 6. It seemed ugly to me. I hate to make double 6 my best roll turn into my worst roll.
it was weird.
You know who said that all the time? Our good friend Ralph Bettinger. Don't make your best roll your worst roll. That cost him a lot of money.
And
that
look at
idea.
the 6-2 now. Look at how he has to play the 2.
Yeah, you're
Blah.
right. Running out of 2s. I'm running out of 100s.
Oh, 1.
He's not going to run because he's not going to get gammon, and he has
2,
nothing to lose by
3,
staying. There's a lot of blots here.
He does hate cracking. I mean, he of course has to stay.
He
But
has
he
to
hates
stay. He has to
cracking
stay.
his prime. And I think you keep it out because you may get lucky and get another chance to hang out.
Or he might come in with a 6 and you want to hit. There's all kinds of reasons. But there's a lot of shots here. He'd like to roll a 1 or
Oh, look at this.
2 is great. He didn't hit.
Yeah, he wants a big number that forces him out.
I'm not sure. I guess you don't want him coming back and dancing, but
Yeah, he'd come in on the 3
yeah,
instead. He's
or the 2. Yeah.
more shots.
I would have been tempted to hit there. There's a, not
Then
for gammons.
Look at this. Any 5 or 6, and Steve's got to go anyway.
You got it.
5 and 6.
All right,
All right.
simple win, 2 points.
All
I
right.
like the cube action. I thought it was a double and a take.
4 away, 9 away.
Notice Carter talks about the away score. That's all that matters at backgammon. We don't care how many points you made. It's how many you need that really counts.
What do you got left, kiddo?
Yeah. And that's why I think the scoreboard is wrong. The scoreboard should say 4 away, 9 away.
Oh, that would drive people.
I made a
nuts.
scoreboard like that, and the tournament director wouldn't let me use it. He said that's a computation. I think that's
Oh,
wrong.
because you can't. That is funny though.
It's not a computation. That's the actual score for backgammon. When I play
Correct.
tennis, I say
but
40
it
love.
Is, but it is reminding people of, hey, this play to save gammons, play to get gammon.
Yeah, but every time we look at the scoreboard, every time we talk about it, we are always talking the away score. That's what we should show.
I understand.
Oh, they just moved the board.
Oh.
Okay, it's back.
Readjusted it, kind of. All right. Petco just one cubed gammon away from.
You know what our old friend Joe Sylvester says about scores like this, don't you?
Hmm.
He says when you're behind this much, you play gammon go, and if you're ahead this much, you play gammon save.
Yeah.
And at the time he
Look
said
at this
that,
double 3.
at the time he said that, the computers disagreed, and now they agree. Joe Sylvester was ahead of his time.
I think you make the 5. I mean, like I see making the 3, but the 5 just feels. Oh, I guess it's got good containment.
I'll bet you every play is close. And these are very hard plays. This could be right.
You get to shake a little loose, and you get a little more connection if he comes in with a 3,
I had no idea what's right there.
right?
Out,
And then the 6 is
out,
yeah.
out.
You do not want to play with 2 blots here.
I guess he does at this score. He's saying, I want to gamble. I'm down 5-0. I'm going to gamble. Oh, that
Well,
paid off real well.
congratulations.
That paid off real well. Now
He's
Petco's
like,
gonna
look,
be,
I duplicated.
yeah, Petco's going to be too good to double unless he rolls double 4s.
Or double 1s.
Yeah, or double 1s. Okay, Petco's not going to double because he can win too many gammons by playing on.
Yeah.
Now he brings builders down, brings the 4 down and splits off the 10.
Right. You did give him the super joker double 4s
That never happens.
here, but it's definitely better to attack if he comes in with just a
Yeah.
4.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts, Petco says. Oh, great roll for Steve. That might keep him in the game. Do you hit or make the 5? I make the 5.
I think I make the 5, but then I think I ship.
I like this play.
Oh yeah, you don't even. Yeah, you're still winning so handily. Why you don't even need to ship?
You don't ship because
Wow, look,
of
you
the
could just
score.
make the 4 point, and not and leave that blot as like kind of a loose attacker because he's not going to really want to hit with the 6.
I can't imagine not making the 4 point. He's not looking at it.
No,
You think he sees it?
I think he
Petco
just
sees
wants to
everything.
get rid of it.
I think the 4 point. I think you hit a nail on the head. I make the 4 point.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll see it.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
he'll
gonna-
see it.
Yep.
Now he
Hello.
sees it. Now he sees it.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, thanks, Christmas.
Yeah.
Right.
Was it McGrill that
Yeah,
said
he's not
that
done yet.
a lot of times you don't make the right play because you don't even see it?
Right.
But he saw it.
Okay.
He saw it.
I was like Mochi, playing the bad plays first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the bad play, but I'm sure it's also like, look at this 6-1.
Oh.
Okay, now.
If he'd have made the 4 point, that checker would not have been there, and Carter would have been right for a change.
Oh, that's a.
This is a blank. Shooting a blank. Coming in is disgusting, but so is coming out.
Yeah. Coming out too many.
So
too
here's
many returns.
a good example that the best play isn't good. It's just not as bad as the next best play.
All right, if he doesn't safety that checker though, it's going to be some slashing, and he did not safe that checker.
I come up and advance. Yeah, I come up from the back and advance the checker
So
from
then
the 9
3s,
point.
2s, 9s hit. Threes, twos, nines, and eights hit. That's a lot.
I see 7 bad plays. This is very tough. This is a very tough play.
Maybe it's just a tempo hit.
I like coming up for sure. This
All
is
right.
my play. He made my play.
And this feels like a double doink.
6-5 does absolutely nothing.
Oh, it goes to not relative safety, but aces and sevens.
Come on, Steve, make a game out of this. I'm not rooting for either player, but I want to see a game. 7 hits. I want to see a closer match because I want to sit here longer. They're paying me by the hour.
I knew there was an angle.
Yeah, I get $12 an hour. I'd rather
Oh
be
my
here.
god, that would have been so much better
Uh-huh.
if he could get those checkers.
Yep. Notice how he stays on the 24 because he's behind in the race. You want to stay back to get shots.
He's ahead in the race. He has to be.
Well,
Look at
he
this.
wants to play a hitting game because of his board.
There
I don't,
we are,
I don't
yeah.
think he's ahead in the race.
I think so. I think it's the dumping, right? Steve doesn't want to. He doesn't want to give Steve a free pass into the dumping. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to be ahead. Look at how many checkers. He's only got 5 outside. Steve has 10 outside.
Yeah, you're probably right. I've always had problems with that race
Than he
thing.
used to. Yeah, well. Oh my God. Now Petco's like, remember when I was winning this game? Like handily? Yep. All right. It's close. Three, 4.
And I prefer 4-3. This is my play.
Yeah.
Really slot good points.
Would you like if you rolled like a 5-4? Would you give it to him then?
If I'm up enough in the race, I would. Sure, I got to count it. Especially with 2 blots.
Yeah.
I might give it to him with a 6-4 if I was up enough in the race.
It's true.
Obviously, Pet goes up. He's playing for the race. Come down.
I think
or
I
make
think
2
it's just
points.
make and shift. Right?
You get some awkward numbers if you make and shift.
Just the 6-1, right? What's the other one?
Well, all your ones are kind of 5-1. They all get awkward, but I see
feel
your
like-
point.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta give yourself a little chance of. All right, let's
Make
make
two-
make
make two.
everything right.
Make 2
Yeah,
points, yeah.
Exactly.
You know why you do this? It's pretty. Make
It's
pretty
so
plays.
pretty.
Make pretty plays. I learned that from David Wells. If it's pretty, you make it.
5-4. All right. Now. Yep. All right. They are a really delightful term for being stuck on the 18 in London, which I can't say, but it really does suck.
Yeah.
that you
Well, I
get
call
stuck
it a
there.
Mexican standoff.
Oh.
And I don't know where that term came from. Is that the Alamo?
Probably. All right. Light your bar. And slide your 6 point.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's gonna come down to a who rolls what first. 6-3. Oh, looks like Steve may get squeezed first. All right. The first attempt. Yeah. All right. Steve's only got one good 6, and that's its twin brother. All right, Petco either needs comfortable set or a small number.
Small number.
Small number's perfect.
Save a 6 again. Go
Look
to the
at
ace.
this. Yeah.
Ace, ace, ace.
Look, he was moving his hands just like,
Yep.
okay. You at least want to see Steve's board crack if he doesn't give you the shot. Oh,
There's the
there's
shot.
the shot.
17 numbers hit and 19 numbers miss. So he's not favored to hit, but he will because he's been hot all week. Did I call that right or not?
Oh. Okay,
Now,
now how many numbers
16,
clear?
16 numbers don't clear,
Right. So
which means that 20 numbers do. So it's like a one roll position,
I
and
feel
your
like,
favorite
I feel
20.
like for this, you really want the 2. I take,
He's got a double because of the score.
I know.
Got the double.
I take this.
He's got to take.
Well,
he's gotta
how bad are you? 30, okay.
Let me give you some numbers here. 16
36.
numbers miss, and then he hits 30% of the time. That's 5 wins out of 36 right there. Will he win any in the race if he misses? Probably not. So maybe it is a pass.
36 minus 12. So down 24, down
Yeah.
24 minus
It's a
24
pass.
minus 13. No, it's only like 14 pips.
He only wins
13
5
pips.
times out of 36 with a hit, and then he's got to win. He's got to win 3 or 4 more times in a
Steve's on
race.
Oh no. Steve's on roll. The Cuban's going to Petco, and Petco's deciding to take. What's the total race is like 13 pips, 14 pips.
See, but he doesn't always. He doesn't win the race enough.
Easy pass. What are you
I
guys
pass.
talking about?
I
Garbage.
pass. The gallery passes. I
Easy
passed it.
pass. I want to win too. I don't give a shit if you win.
Now, here's one reason to take. It doesn't hurt that much to
You
lose
get
2
the
points
right,
instead
and
of
you
1
get-
at this
you
score.
Get the 2 away. It screws up. Easy pass.
It might be an easy take. Listen to this. If you lose 1 or 2 points, doesn't matter that
Right.
much. But winning
not
2
getting
points is big.
damaged.
Winning
He's-
2 points is big. This could be a take for that reason. For money, this is a small pass, I think.
So it's not an initial double. It's a redouble though, Blake.
No, but after the
Not at that score, you ain't gonna redouble.
Right, I know this, Herb. I'm dealing with this crowd.
Herb, an hour ago, I would have listened to you, Herb.
Oh, ouch, ouch. It's horrible when it's on the stream. It's horrible when
Could I say anything nastier than that?
bad play
I'm
is
the
heard.
king of nasty. He passed. He
Oh.
passed. Don't bet against bet. Oh, you had the wrong side? How about which way they were going? Did you know which way they were going, Herb? Yeah. Wake up and then talk.
I still
Herb,
like the
2
tape.
hours ago, I would have listened to you. So
still like
the
the
term
tape.
Mexican standoff had nothing to do with the Alamo. It was first in print in 1876, describing a situation when someone loses money but saves their life. That happens to me every day.
Right. But saves their life
Yeah.
because the people who shake you
I
down.
lose money and save them every day. God, I love AI. I love AI.
Don't be too happy. Wait till AI figures out that we're the cockroaches of the planet.
That's true. That's true.
Can they replace you, Phil? They can look at all your old videotapes and
Right. They already have. We've developed a program that explains plays better than I do. AI explains it better than I do.
with your humor.
Yeah, no, they won't have my humor, but that's a plus. That it doesn't have my humor.
Right? That the jokes that they able to get new jokes and
Yeah.
recategorize.
I bet you could train AI to be funny. You probably could.
I don't know. They don't get the human condition as much. It's just garbage in, garbage out. All right. Speaking of garbage
Let me
out,
tell you something. Say, hey Siri, tell me a joke. You'd be surprised how good they are. Coming in and hitting.
hey Siri, roll double fives.
Ooh, wrong 10, wrong 10.
we all wrong 10.
All right, at this score, I don't double.
Ah, you got some really good threats. I know you're only containing one checker, but you make that
Nah,
5 point.
nah.
You're probably too good.
Well, position, race, and threats, he's not that great at anything, except race, maybe.
Well, look at that weird. He's got 6 guys on his 13. I mean, Petco does. So
Okay, Herb would double this. That's another reason not to double.
Herb, they're using your PR against you.
Boy, am I going to have fun giving him shtick.
Score double.
It
Yeah.
may be a score double. Blake Fleetwood points out very astutely that there is a score difference here. He noticed that.
Dear Lord, I think it's the gammon threats that you just really like here, right? If you make the 5 point, if you make the 3 point, even you've got just so much going for you. But you've only got one checker to contain, and you still have your 2 back.
I have one comment I would make. If Carter were playing, he would whip it.
I would whip it. Yes,
He would whip it. You
There's
wouldn't wait this
no
long.
question.
You'd intimidate.
I don't care what XG says about
Right,
this.
right.
I want to do damage.
Right. Put pressure on him. Sachs says no. He knows he's playing a guy named Petco who's not going to screw up the take.
And this, ironically, is fine for Steve, but
Yeah.
it's not great for
Oh,
Steve.
I think it's a good roll.
He would have much.
He wouldn't take that
Oh,
roll.
I'm sorry. Oh
wow.
boy, I wish I had something else to do with that.
wow. Petco continues to roll joker after joker. And
Yep.
one down.
Yep.
Petco is, I can't tell you how many jokers I've seen him on the stream this week.
Oh,
Stay back because you're losing the race. Very
Right.
good. I taught that to Steve years ago.
stay back when you're losing.
Right.
Eh,
Stay
there
back
you
when
go.
you're losing.
Look at this 3-2.
Well, you make two. You bring 2 down.
Oh, you could also go there and there.
Oh no,
right?
no! You bring 2 down. See, he's
Why?
laughing.
Why are you going to make? but
He's
why-
laughing. He's laughing.
I
He's
know
joking.
he's laughing right now, but why are you going to make a point that you're going to 2 down?
Yes.
I'd slot.
Nope.
I'd slot before that.
Never.
I absolutely would. Or even play safe.
No.
Listen to you
That's
guys.
not his style. You bring it down. Oh no, no! This stinks. This is not good for the fans. Put it back. I bring 2 down also. I hate to say I agree with Herb.
I'd rather. I'd rather slot.
I unstack more by bringing it down.
Yeah, but you can unstack your 6. And it's a good place to get.
Wow. Wow.
That seems stiff.
Buck, 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 buck. Chicken.
Your play
Okay.
would have got hit. And made the bar, by the way.
Here's a nothing roll. You want to keep playing chicken? Go ahead.
I mean, better a live chicken than a dead duck.
The other one I heard that I like is the early worm gets the bird, but the squeaking duck gets shot.
That's not no.
The
It's the
quacking duck gets shot. Yes. All right. 2s are big here. Double 2s. Every time somebody gives a duplication, they get slaughtered. That's not this time.
Nope. All right, so
Two checkers off the 8. That's it.
Petco wants to build something inside his board with the blot.
The odds are he will. Not. He will not.
He will not.
He will not.
Wow, that's a reinforced 3 point.
The 3-point is very, very valuable sometimes.
Yeah, if he could roll double 2s, he unstacks and makes a 4-point board.
Well, Steve's happy he didn't double earlier when you would have, and I might have doubled earlier too. This makes the nothing point. Oh, it makes the
This
4-point.
Makes the 4-point.
It's dangerous. 1s and 7s.
Not all 7s though.
52,
Oh no, yeah, everything except 5-2.
52 and 7s. That's 11 1s and 13 numbers. And if he doesn't hit, it's because of the score he's even thinking about doubling here. Because it's a
He
huge
hit
market
it.
loser to hit.
It's just too huge here.
It's a huge market loser if you hit. He's happy to throw that one away. This is a big roll. Oh, Stevie, that's not the way you get back in the game. Doesn't kill him though. He's still got
Not yet. Dun dun dun. Oh, fun. Still a shot.
I'm hitting. I'm hitting to get him off that ace, and
And then
Solve
where's
my
your
problem.
one? You psychopath.
I guess you have to take both off the 9. I mean the 10.
You could also just
No,
slot
two.
the 5.
Yeah,
Oh, this is the least amount of shots, right?
right.
But the problem is that you have to clear your 13 point and clear your 9 point still.
This might be a double at this score. This could be a double. I,
I think
wouldn't
this
be
is
shocked.
even less shots than last time.
I know, but the rest of the position is so stiff that even if he doesn't hit this checker, it's going to be very hard for Petco to bring it home. You pointed that out astutely.
Astutely.
You're one of my
Did you
astute.
get-
You're
did
one
you-
of my astute
Did you
friends.
get a dictionary for the day
Wait
calendar?
a minute, I got a synonymous here. I was just rating my synonymous.
Right.
I like this better.
That's what I thought. What, 2 more numbers, but so much. I guess if you do this, yeah, you're going to least amount of shots.
Could Steve possibly have a cube? I guess not. He's not even thinking about it. I'm sure he thought about it. He would like to lose his market. All right, slot your 2, stay back. Slot your 2 and come in. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Why would he come out?
let him come out. He's hunting wabbits.
No, I think you stay back. That goes against my religion,
Your Pastafarianism?
my Pastafarian religion. No.
Yes. He
I'm
eats
a
pasta on
Pastafarian.
Sundays.
I'm a minister. I'm an ordained minister there. Watch that. Yeah, Pastafarian minister.
All right.
I would have
so-
stayed back. Maybe he felt he has some race equity.
Well, I think maybe also he didn't want the getting pointed on number, as well as it's really hard to clear the 13 and the 9.
He's making his custard last stand. That comes from the Alamo too, doesn't it?
What does Ray Fogerlin call this? The Dildonian defense?
Dildonian?
Yeah.
Let's not go there.
All right. Some easy small double will clear this.
Ooh,
Yoink.
good roll.
Yep.
Is this the right play though?
Yeah, I want to get closer. I mean, I
Okay.
understand double 5s would be nice to block. Double 6s is nice to block, but this,
Well, I'm not thinking about blocking. You're thinking about getting by.
yeah.
At some scores, this is a double. At this score, I don't think so.
God, you really like to win 2 here.
I'd really hate to lose 4 here.
That's true, but it has to be sequence and sequence. It's not going to be sequence recube sequence. Hey, Ian, be a gentleman. Help Roland. Well, I beat him, so I don't. Yeah,
You beat Roland?
I did. And then I lost.
Oh, sorry.
Me too. I would have possibly gotten a senior's trophy. I couldn't have ever displayed it, but it would have been nice. There we are.
At this score, I don't think that's a bad cube at all. Especially if he's thinking about passing, that's a great cube.
He's thinking about taking a picture.
No way in hell would I pass. Okay, he took. Because I'm not sure it's a cube. That's why I pass. I mean, that's why I take.
Clear
Great
one.
roll. Great
Yeah.
roll. That's an excellent roll for Petco. Not a great roll for Steve. Not horrible, but not great. You know, Steve's got race equity if he can roll 1 double.
Yeah.
The next roll is going to be very important. Not this one, but the next one. I'm not sure I come in.
Yeah. Well, you don't like it acts as a ghost, right? Even if you leave the shot.
Yeah, but I don't like being forced off with the 6 now. I would have still kept one out.
Yeah, but it's only what it's. You still get a shot with 6-1, 6-2.
This is why I would have left the 6.
And now,
This is very big. Oh, he missed him. He missed him.
no. But the nice thing is that he gets to clear it and not leave a shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris, don't ruin my arguments with facts and logic, please.
I like that. He is waving his hand over the board, realizing
There's no
I
way in
really
hell.
need a shot.
There's no way in hell that I run here.
Really need a shot.
This is so obvious that you stay. The question is, do you come in or not? And I think you do come in here.
Yeah.
You're going to get the shot this roll or not.
You may not. He can roll a 4-2. He can roll some flunky little
Yeah.
numbers.
If you're dead in the race, you don't come in. If you have some chance in the race, you come in. But you don't run no matter what.
He's pretty dead in this race.
6-1, 6-2, 6-3 is okay. 6-5-1, 5-2.
5-1, 5-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He absolutely
That's not one of them.
pick and pass. 6-4, I think, is a good roll.
Is
for
that
Steve.
is that the number you're
I
thinking?
think
is good?
that's a good
'Cause I
roll for
feel like
Steve.
Petco thinks double fives is a good number here.
Oh, 4-5. Change that 5 to a 6, and he was a hero.
All right.
I don't blame Steve for taking this cube because I wasn't positive it was a double at this score.
Oh,
But you
I
got to
was
give
6. He came
you
in
got to
right
give
away.
Petco credit though. When you're winning this much, most people are afraid to turn that cube, and he wasn't afraid. Petco's got guts,
Moxie, spirit,
moxie.
pluck. Yep. All right. So Steve obviously needs sets, and Petco just needs to keep rolling like he's rolling. Not even bothering to miss.
Again, the winner of this game will play the finals of the once defeated against Matt Cohn-Geyer or Kimon. And I'm not going to try and use Kimon's last name.
Or a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's it. Ba, 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 ba. You said that very well.
Yeah, he doesn't even hit the miss. Petco's just, yep.
Look at them both smiling and laughing. They're friends.
One
They're
of them,
enjoying it.
but one of them's really smiling and really laughing, and another is dying inside. So I mean, let's not, you know. Steve is like this close to that little not quite a Ray Fogerlin meltdown, but if somebody came up and just said the wrong thing
To Steve Sachs?
to
I've never
Steve Sachs,
seen
right?
him,
I know, yes,
I've
he's
never seen him not get upset.
right.
Okay.
It's-
7-1, 2 away, 8 away.
Yeah, this would be a bad beat story if Petco lost this
Hey.
game.
Herb was losing 1 away, 9 away, and almost came back.
If he doesn't hit an ace, oh, he got the ace. Here's the angle Steve needed. He just needs double fives or double sixes to start.
No, you can start with double. You're right.
Yeah, you know, he doesn't have any other
You're
choice.
right.
Oh no, actually, he could do double. No, he can't.
he had to
he
hit
has to
double
have
five
double
or
fives.
sixes.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they gave it up. All right. 2 away, 8 away. And the strange thing is that
Taking a break.
the trailer can double pretty fast because the leader does never have a recube. It's a dead cube. So if you're Steve, you would actually double pretty fast. But I don't want to say that because Steve could hear me now. So I won't say anything that Steve could hear. I think Steve is losing though. What do you think? Well,
The polarity on him.
all I can tell you is I liked your take on the last game, and I liked your play all the way. No,
We
I
were
don't know.
wondering. We
We
were
don't know
wondering
what's
about
wrong.
leaving from the back.
We
like
don't know what's wrong.
you did that 6 really fast, like because you were on his ace point.
that's exactly what we pointed out, and I think you were right.
Yeah,
You know, I'm going to disagree with Carter and go with you every time.
there we are.
So even though Steve has been incredibly lucky in this match,
Jesus.
he's down 7-1.
I know. Who knew? Who knew this could happen?
Let me check on the Matt Kimon match to see where they're at.
All right, sounds good. I'll just keep the viewers not that entertained at home. What are the Bears doing? Ugh. They're losing 14-13 right now. That's only the second quarter.
Kimon is leading 3-2 in a match tonight against Matt. And
Okay.
either one that makes it, we're going to have an incredible match next time because both of these guys are great and both of those guys are great. So it's going to be nothing but great players from now on. You know, I got to find another word. I'm tired of saying.
You want some
great.
adjectives? Do you want me
Yeah.
to get you a?
Yeah, I need some adjectives.
Do I need to get you a synonym book for Hanukkah?
a synonym book? You're right. What's a synonym for synonym?
Like-minded.
I got to get a drink. You want to? No, you got a drink.
Water, actually. It's yeah, your cup, just regular water. Yeah, this is them. All right.
Blake, you gonna be in LA? Yeah. Oh boy, we'll see you there. There's another option for you. I'm in Chicago for the next 10 days and join me in Akiko. I'm inviting you to Thanksgiving at Carter's house.
He is generous that way. It is prime rib. My girl does make a damn fine prime
I
rib.
can't wait. Akiko and I are going to have Thanksgiving with Carter in his
I
house.
make a stuffing that is banned by the American Heart Association. My family's Lithuanian, so we have ridiculous, lots of potatoes, lots of bacon, lots of
Yeah,
lots of butter.
But what you don't know is you're adopted and you might be Jewish.
No. I know who my adopted.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
I'm
great.
Scottish.
Oh, you're Scottish.
Eh.
Jeez.
But I identify as Lithuanian and always will.
I did
So,
23 and me, and they found out that I'm not human.
I mean, we always kind of knew that, right? That was always possibly in the cards. It's funny how many now everyone's got their DNA on file. They can put you at a murder that you never were in the area, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go conspiracy theory. Hey, kids, tell us your favorites.
I guess I shouldn't have murdered that guy after all.
I mean,
It's
to
so
be
far
fair,
back.
he did owe you $4.
Actually, he owed me $1,000, and it was Stu Katz, our old friend Stu Katz.
Oh, stuck and steaming?
Yeah, he borrowed $1,000 from me, said he'll pay you back, and then he died. I thought that was so rude.
I mean, what timing though, huh?
A very rude guy.
Did you try and shake down the widow at the funeral?
Widow, Steve Sachs?
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Steve,
I mean, Steve Katz?
Stu
By the way,
Katz.
Stu
First off,
Katz.
Stu Katz,
Stu Katz.
and not the Stu Katz that's here, by the way.
Yeah, the nice doctor Stu Katz.
Right.
No, this is the lying, thieving Stu Katz that we used to have so much fun with. He was one of those fun guys I ever knew. Most sarcastic, mean person ever, and I loved him. I
You're like,
loved him.
"Yeah."
I loved him. He had something mean and nasty to say about everybody, and he was so quick.
That's good.
He was so
it's good
quick.
to have those responses.
Yeah, he was great. He was the best. And I heard a comedian come up with some really good ones the other day, but I can't tell them right now
Oh, because we're on the stream and
because we're on the
there are
stream. and-
copyrights.
Well, one is racist, the other one's sexist. So which
Oh,
one?
well, there we
which one do
are.
you- Which one do you think I should?
I don't know. The
use?
USBGF frowns on both in their streams, so
I've tried to avoid racist, sexist remarks, but it's so hard with you here.
right. All right, and we're back. Steve, struggling valiantly, not so valiantly. He's just
Years
getting
ago-
murdered.
Years ago, one of my sidekicks told me earlier today. You know which one called the timeout? The one that had a P.
There we are. Dad jokes. They're the best.
Do you know which football player has the biggest helmet?
Go ahead.
The one with the biggest head.
Oh, of course. There we are.
Okay, here we go. Steve absolutely is going to play Gammon Go. Petco's absolutely going to play Gammon Save. Steve is going to whip the cube out real fast if he has any smell of a gammon. It would be silly to ever lose your market in this at this situation. And Petco never has a redouble. So Steve makes a good point here. He's certain to make a good point here. Only an unlucky person wouldn't make the 5 point or 7 point.
All right.
Steve continues with the good luck.
Yes, just crushing it right along. All right.
By the way, he was
structure's looking
that's
a
the
little
best
ugly.
mood I've ever seen Steve in at this score.
Because he's playing Petco, who's like one of the nicest guys in backgammon.
And one of the best.
Right. So, like, if you lose to a Petco, you're like, okay, that was a respectable loss.
Right. But you still, his disposition, this is the new Steve Sachs. I've seen him very, very upset when he loses to me.
I mean,
There's a difference.
fair, fair. All right. So I guess come down.
What else?
Yeah, make the two.
No,
Nope.
no, there's no what else.
But that poor checker on the 24 needs to get freed.
Run, baby, run. Oh, Trencher brings 2 down and I run.
You're gonna give him
What
all those eights? You gonna give him all those eights?
Yeah, one of us are an idiot. I would run.
Yeah. Why just one?
Because you win the race that way.
I feel like I run out just because I don't want to have both checkers.
But Trencher
contained.
brings 2 down. It's probably right.
It's not the racing. It's just the having the material outside to maybe make the other point. All right.
This was my play.
Well, congratulations, guys. Here comes the 8. Oh no, even better. Here's now the 2 checkers that are contained instead of 1. Good luck with timing, friends.
Uh-huh. This would be a great surprise double.
Yeah, everyone would be surprised.
Right. Make them
in order, or are you
Make-
making it? Ooh, actually, that does have merit, doesn't it? Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
I considered suicide once too, but obviously I decided not to. I think that would have been suicide.
Oh, this is yucky. I don't know. I thought maybe come to the 7 and go to the 3. You get better builders for the 4. All right.
Steve took a picture.
Dun. With the 2 back instead of the 1 back, I feel this is a take.
How do you lose your market? How do you lose your market?
He's like, if I make the 3 and Petco doesn't make the 4, I'm gonna feel like a schmuck.
When he does it and rolls the double sixes, he's going to feel a little more schmucky.
Wait a minute. Is Trencher saying he would double here? Is that what you're saying?
Very tense.
So Trencher's tempted to double here, even in this horrible position where you know the guy is taking and you're going to lose for sure. He would double.
I mean, are you in favor of this? It sounds like it.
You want to know how I feel? You want to know how I really feel?
I mean, the problem is like, okay, so
There is a
double 4s
scenario where he'd be
playable.
sorry he didn't double, but that's not very
Yeah,
high
it's
likely.
like double 3s. Like, there's not a
No,
lot of really
I think Trencher's right. If you roll a 3 and,
3-1.
Any scenario that makes his 3 and Petco doesn't come back making the 4s big.
Right.
there's no scenario where
But he's
Petco
got 2
doubles.
back,
Let's roll
too.
them.
It's not this,
there?
is it? All right.
Oh, there it is.
Snap take.
He agrees with
Thank
Trencher. It certainly isn't a bad double.
However,
This is a bad roll. It's too
okay.
high. No, it's too many pips. It's too many pips.
what do you mean, oh, guys? What's wrong with that?
4s and 3s are good.
He's
4s hit,
he's
3s come up.
He's at the edge of the prime.
6-1 does nothing.
Oh yeah, it does. It makes you regret. It's a 6 that's coming out of Petco's cup. Or how about a double 1?
That's it.
There we
That's
are.
it.
Surprising.
That's why I didn't like the double, and now I turned out to be right, and I'm going to rub it in. I'm going to rub it in on everybody.
Not me, buddy. I said this sequence could happen.
Well, you may as well go down fighting. May as well go down fighting.
Double 3. Oh, this is cute. You really want to make the 4, but
make
man,
the
you give
2.
him double 6s
I
out.
would make the 2 point.
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Uh,
All right, well, there are a couple of sixes that aren't great here. That's
oh,
not one of them.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Petco. He had a bad roll. He had one bad roll.
All right. It's not over.
6-5, 6-4,
6-3 is playable.
is playable. 6-1 is not a bad roll here for Steve.
That's true.
Otherwise, the match is going to be.
Look, Petco's
in jet-
exhaling as if he hasn't had this. Look, he looks over at the camera. That is not the. Yeah. I mean, he's still got some outside race with like a weird. He's also got some weird cracking numbers, like 6-5 here. Ugh. However, you get to do this, switch, and peel. Double fours. 1. Switch.
Why do you switch? Why do you switch?
Because it takes away part of the
No,
roll.
I
and
want him
you get him off your ace point,
No,
Phil.
he'll get off the ace point if he rolls a 6. I
Oh my
I
God.
switch to the 2 and take one off. This is my play. He rolls. He's off. He's gone if he rolls a 6.
Yeah, suppose he rolls.
I don't want him on the bar. He
suppose
holds
he
his
rolls his
I
twin
want him
brother.
to crack or run. This is the right play because he cracks or runs. The other play, he's dancing and waiting for the shot. Crack or run. Come on.
Crack or run.
He's gonna
He's
crack.
waiting.
Well,
Yeah, he's still got a 5-point board.
if Petco made my play, you know it's right.
I mean,
You never
great.
leave another shot my way
Right,
either.
that's perfect. Yeah. Did you like how mine played pretty seamless? Oh God.
Hindsight is the best sight in backgammon.
Well, it's not like Phil. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not like Steve's been getting lucky.
All right,
so-
this is big. This is the entire match is right here.
No, he could fan and then he could wait for the
Nah,
next
this
shot.
is the match. Oh, Steve is in the game. Steve is in the house.
Yeah, he made Phil's play, and
Joe Russell says you leave
keep
that
it
block.
slotted.
You don't win this game by playing meek. Oh, come on, you're going to hit.
he's taking a picture. Yeah, I don't think he's playing the 5 first.
No, I think he's thinking about not hitting because the game will end faster. Yeah.
because he overhedged himself.
If he bought Petco into Calcutta, this might be right not to hit.
Right, he's tossing the game, is what
Right,
Phil's implying. Herb does, and I think that's wrong.
Steve is a small favorite here, I would say. Now he's a big favorite. He was a small favorite before that roll. Now he's a favorite in the game. What a game. Now I don't know.
Wait, no, Phil, stick with your principles.
I don't know. I have no
as
principles.
As few as there are.
Principles? What's that?
I know exactly.
What's that?
All right, the
Wow.
Bulgarian dice.
This is so close.
There they are. There they are.
Oh, Petco. Oh my God.
Yeah,
that's
look,
right.
look at Steve pointing out how rude that was.
Do you know how sad this is? I bought Steve in the Calcutta. That's how sad this is.
All right, so here we are.
Steve needs some doubles. It's not over. Oh my God.
Ba, 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 ba. Well, now he can miss the 2 gap.
Boy, when you see the poop, you look for the pony, don't you?
I do every time.
Oh boy, what a final game this was. What swings? That double 5 was the nail in the coffin.
All right, so
No
you need
2
the
and
2-1 to
no
start.
2 and they can shake hands. They can shake hands. No,
No.
2-1.
This would be a heartbreaking story.
This would be a fun story.
Would it be?
Look at
Would
them
it
laughing.
be?
Look
I
at them
feel like-
laughing.
Yeah, they're both like.
We need doubles and a 2-1. Only Joe Russell can tell me the odds real quick. Very good match. Very well done. Thank you, Carter. Always a
Thanks,
pleasure to have you.
thanks.
We will look forward to Petco playing either Kimon or Matt Cohen-Geyer, and the winner of that playing David Wells, probably around, I would say, around 5 or 5:30. Stay tuned. It's going to be very, very exciting. Thank you all for watching.
Did Kimon lose to MCG?
So it's Petco versus the winner of that debate.
Correct. Yeah. So MCG is playing Kimon, and the winner of that plays Petco.
How come all the good players are winning?
I know it's so weird. Usually it's not the case. Usually you get to just make fun of people in the finals because they're so much smarter than them.
That was fun. For me.
Whoobala. George, I'm gonna go. You can play with his guns.
Let's look. You want the clock here? We can leave it there. At this point, I had an argument with Jose said, oh, but they're not on the same side. Let's stay with Maida. I said, no, let's stay with Maida. No, let's send that mix. He said, no. Okay, Ada.
Different people. I had some issue. You know, I had 3 times when I rolled hit my opponents, yeah, but with different opponents. If they didn't come back to the base. And each time I had to call Arda, and it was a random roll.
So what was our ruling?
Yeah, random roll.
Random rolling is the valid.
Random roll, as long as you don't intentionally push it back. Like if it hits the clock, it comes.
We just have to get somehow.
It's,
Wait one second.
legit.
I want to make sure this one's recorded.
Yeah,
right?
check it.
Okay. I want to do it. I want to do it. What's the semifinals?
That's the final of the undefeated the fighters break
This is the final of the final?
of the fighter.
Wait, you're the first and second of the BMAB? You were first and you were second. There you're playing.
And I still hear from the boys of RB asking me, do you want to play the outside? And I said, no,
To play what?
the outside pool.
I asked him. I said,
You asked me. I didn't play it.
I said,
Was
no, you
there-
didn't play it. You said
Yeah.
no.
So
Was there a PR site?
Well, I did. I was gonna tell people, but he said no, and then normally it's only 2 people, so there was no PR side.
No, there was no
Oh.
PR.
No, it was gonna be, but if you said no, normally only 3 people do it. I was gonna ask the normal people, like you, Kit Woolsey, and this. But if you said no, you know,
I-
was already done.
Kit Woolsey. If there's less than 3, it's no good. So you could hardly do it. You could have gotten
So-
Joe Urso to do it though.
Because I didn't pay. So when I paid the side pool, did the money include that PR?
No,
No,
they didn't have. He didn't have it on his list. Good luck, guys.
much my friend.
So Mitch,
Van a hacer más streaming acá de Alexi, no lo sabe. Con el dejo esto igual de
This is to go for the final, right? Yes, sir. Whoever wins, you guys mind if I watch? No. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you. It's a very much to watch.
They turn it up.
No, the text said it was fine. Maybe it's Bob Zavral's. Texted me that he couldn't hear. I think Bob's used to muting me. That's the reason. He knows me, so he mutes me all the time, and he probably forgot to take the mute off. But the text say they can hear us just fine. If you can't hear me, please text me. If you just didn't hear me, don't say anything. How does that work? What's going on here? Double one?
Here should pick and pass and take 2 off with the gammon.
Because of gammons or what?
Yeah. Very little risk of losing.
Yeah, not too many gammons, but little risk. Good play.
Yeah, that.
This has got to be right. This is Joe Russell's play. The dance actually gives him some chances to get more shots and get more gammons. And
2 off.
here's the shot. If he hits it, it's not that great anyway.
Could get gammoned after hit.
That's right. Oh, wow. Wow. Only Carter thinks dirty about winning 6 here. A dance would be a number 3.
Ooh,
Oh, ho.
but he still could get gammon.
You lift? Yeah, you lift one.
Definitely lift.
Yeah. Needs a 4. A 4 would be good. Nope. Under a 7. A lot of rolls under a 7. Oh, but you don't have to hit. You don't have to hit. You just hope he doesn't roll a 3. Get off the gammon. Next game.
Another ace. Oh, just a set.
Okay, he needs a 6 or he needs doubles. He needs a 6 without a 1 or he needs doubles. And he didn't get it. Everything's off, isn't it? Everything? Yes.
Yeah, everything.
Everything. Okay, no gammon. 2-0. Good start for Petco on a cube that Joe and I questioned. But Joe doesn't think it's too bad a cube. I did. Shows you what I know.
I think it was wrong. I just don't think it was a blunder. I think it was a smaller.
Uh-huh. Well, anything more than .02 is a blunder for me. For this guy.
That's because you're up in age. It used to be .01.
Right. I've raised it lately.
You got a birthday coming up, don't you?
I'll be 80.
December 7th?
80. That's right. How'd you know that?
Pearl Harbor guy.
I'll be in LA at the tournament, and I'll be with Lynn. Her birthday's December 6th. Yeah, we're going to celebrate together in LA.
Where?
Where? Matsuhito.
Are you?
No, there's an Ethiopian restaurant that costs $25 that I want to go to. My favorite restaurant in LA.
What day you guys arriving?
We arrive on the 4th.
What day of the week?
I don't know. Kiko's coming with us. I can tell you exactly. You gonna take us out for our birthday?
Absolutely.
We arrive on the 3rd, which is Wednesday.
Make the 4 point. Carter said, I agree.
Just ones are duped. He certainly gave an aggressive double last game. Why not this game too? Be consistent. You make a 5 prime with a 1, that's pretty good. How do you play a 1, Joe? Let's say you roll a 1-5.
Almost all the ones I'm making the 5 point.
I see. You're not hitting. That's such a beautiful thing to have a 5 prime. And the 3, you make a 5 prime too, don't you?
Yep.
And the 2 comes down.
Yep.
How many people besides Petco do you know that made it to the finals of Monte Carlo twice without winning? I know you've been there twice, but you won once. Who else has been there twice without winning?
I think maybe Danish guy.
Krabi?
Yeah, I think maybe Travis. I'm not sure. But I
Uh-huh.
think so.
Travi won a disgusting match in Cyprus. I don't know who beat him. Somebody beat Travi in Cyprus. That
Oh, I heard about that.
It was a
And-
crazy match. You don't split. What else are you gonna? How are you ever gonna get out of there?
He makes the 11 points so he can survive any bad luck.
Now what?
For the 1 point.
I think it's a double. I'm not sure of the take.
Agree on the double.
I think it's a pass.
I'm not sure about the pass.
I am sure it's a double though.
I'm sure it's a double.
And Petco agrees. Let's see what Kimon does. I bet you
He passed.
he passed quickly.
Yeah.
Quickly. No games by Kimon. He just passed.
That's a nice starting position for Beckham.
Yeah, very good. It's almost as good as having 2 checkers off in the starting position, isn't it?
I saw that happen in Monaco.
I never saw any smart people do something like that.
It's funny in this tournament this week. My opponent started with 14 checkers. We halfway through.
That's funny. It stays off and gammons count.
Yep. I obviously am not diligent at looking at the starting position.
You know, the thing is in Monaco, we warned you the game before, put the checkers in the tray, and you didn't listen, and the checkers fell underneath the scoreboard.
Right.
I'll tell you one great Kimon story.
I'm known for 2 things:
Uh-huh.
winning
Yeah.
the world championship
And losing it.
and winning the world championship
Yeah.
and playing with 13 checkers.
Right. So Kimon goes to the Chicago tournament, leaves his wallet, his passport, and everything in an Uber, and ends up at the tournament without his passport or any money. So I offered to front him and loan him the money, and 10 minutes later, the Uber guy comes back with everything.
Wow.
And he
So
gave
did
he
he
gave him a
take
nice
you-
he gave him a nice tip. He was a gentleman.
Did he give you a nice tip?
Me, nothing. Nothing.
I've left my phone, sunglasses, and Uber's sunglasses at least twice. Phone maybe once, but I got it back each time.
I got a new gadget last week. It's one of the best things I recommended. If you walk away from your phone 10 feet, it beeps. But you got to have the gadget with you. I put it on my keys. It's like, how often do you walk away and didn't realize you left your phone? I don't do it
Yeah,
anymore.
These tournaments, a lot of times, I leave it on the
Yeah.
table while I'm playing, and I get up and walk away.
Right.
When I come back, it's always there, but one day it's not going to be there.
That's right. And one day you're going to forget where you put it. So this little thing beeps when you get 10 feet away. I own a piece of the company. That's why I'm advertising. No, I'm kidding. I love it, though. All right, double ones to play.
Don't tell
For
Judy about
Petco.
that. She might put one on me.
You got to carry it with you. You got to remember to carry it.
Blake.
One of the most common games in backgammon is the 20-point holding game or the anchor 20-point anchor game. Oh, he's going to run. I think he's way up in the race. Just run. This wins the game. Just run.
Chocolate. Walnut. Dark chocolate. Walnut. Anything but peanut. Okay. Thank you.
I don't.
This is Camone's double five.
Yeah, it's so obvious that
Yeah.
you run here.
Yes.
You're winning the race, and it's simple. And it's clear that you're winning the race.
Race is pretty close, but
Is
still, it's not so close anymore.
Petco's got the right answer for a double five.
Go to the 3-point with the last one.
I would.
Yep.
I mentioned it earlier. Walter Trice said that lots of people say you got to bring them in to bring them out, and he said that's an overrated concept. It's distribution matters.
This fills in the 3-point, obviously, but the reason I don't like it, I'd like to have more sixes to fill in the 5-point. Now he's only got 1 6 to play the 5-point, and his sixes after that go to the ace and 2-point.
You always worry about how sixes plays because the other rolls take care of themselves.
Now see his sixes are going to the 1 and 2-point.
Yep.
I think he would have rather had it back on the 11.
Good point. Plus, look at that stack on the 6. You don't like stacks like that. Please don't tell me you're thinking about doubling. I mean, my eyeball says this can't be a double.
2,
Come on.
7, 5,
No way in hell could this be a double.
7. I think he's up 6 pips.
6 pips with horrible distribution.
Agreed.
How do you double? And you're winning the match 3-0. There's 17 reasons not to double, and the 18th is he's going to grab it.
Let me see if I counted. I might have miscounted. 2, 4, 8. 8 pips to there. 10 pips to there. Less. Oh, it's 7. Yeah, 7. That's what I said.
Your biggest problem is counting the number of checkers, knowing that you got 15 checkers on the board. All right, he agreed with us. He didn't double. There's nothing wrong with thinking about it. Fill 2 gaps. I like it. Why the hell did he double? What's the matter with him? Now he's lost his market. He may have lost his market with 11 versus 6.
18, 12.
Yeah.
12 pips now.
Yeah, that's too much. It's
Yep,
a pass.
Now it's a pass.
What an idiot not to double. How could he roll there? I would have rolled there too. I'd been an idiot too. You know, sometimes losing your market's a good thing. That means you win a point. I love these guys that are mad that they lost their market. They would have been madder if they rolled lousy. I would slot at 4. At this score, I'd be slotting with a 4-1. I'm playing gammon go. I like slotting with a 4-1 anyway. So does Mochi. Wow, do you hit 2? Yep, he does. Why do you hit 2? Because you have him outboarded is one reason. And the other reason is making the bar aren't that good when you're leaving a shot. There's a good pick and pass and point. Pick, pass, and point. Had a triple P the other day, 3 in a row. Oh. If he dances, it's too good. I think if he dances, it's too good. If he comes in with 1, I don't know.
I agree with you. Too good if he dances, comes in with 1 cube.
2 down.
Yep.
2 down.
Well, the double fives are working fine anyway. I think 2 down also.
It can't be right. It was Carter's play. 4s and 8s and 5s hit. 4, 5, 8. And 7s don't do poop. It's a builder. It's a builder. Be offensive. I like this play. A 5 would be huge for Kimon here. Yes. He got his anchor,
Into the 7-point.
and now it's anybody's game. From, from too good to anybody's game in no time at all. What else is there besides to the 7-point? I agree with you,
There
Joe.
isn't.
There's not a logical play.
There's no that's the 3-point is terrible.
He got it. He likes a 5. He got it.
Got it.
And continue.
What happens on the dance?
Double take. If he dances, I think. At this score, I would take. I'm not sure it's a double. It comes in. Of course, it's not going to be a double. Oh, he cubes now. He's adjusting the cube.
So this is an interesting play.
Yeah, I would have come around with the other checker.
If he dances, this gives him a stronger double. Duplicates the numbers that hit.
That makes for a super joker. You really want the builder.
This is my play. Well, he came in. We don't have to worry about the cube. I don't think it's at this score, even though he's got an ugly 3. I think the 3 comes down.
I think he just played 6 to 3.
No way would I do this. Wow. That's so many blots. And Petco's not even thinking about doubling. I would have thought about the cube there with all those blots. Wow. He dances here, it's too good. This is, oh, he came in and anchored.
Yeah.
It's getting too complicated for me. Stop doing this, guys. Oh, almost double 5. I know how I played the first 5. There we go.
Thank you.
Petco's been on the verge of too good or a double every roll here. The 3 again is awkward. How do you play the 3? Oh, you can come in with the 3 again and can bring the 5 around. You know what? That might be right.
Yeah.
Because the 3 was so ugly. Although hitting seems to be so important.
Gotta be right.
This is out of my pay scale. This is really a hard play. I hate letting him have the
I'll
5
play.
slotted.
Come in and out.
Yeah, I
That
really,
can't be right. He's got to come in on the 3.
Yeah, I
That
think-
can't be right.
oh, I think he's got to come in on the 5. I think he has to.
On the 5?
Yes, I
No.
think he has to hit.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes. I would bet you if your name wasn't Joe Russell,
Threes,
because I never
fours.
win bets from you.
3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, and 1s hit back.
But they're all duplicated.
There's 2 blocks. He's got a solid game. Petco can't double. He just comes down to 22. Plays the pop down.
But any 2 hits. No, double 2 does not.
They're both joking and laughing and talking. Look at that. I like that. I like that games like that.
What misses? Double sixes, double twos? That's clear.
Come up. That's it.
Good roll.
Very good roll. That might be a cube
We
saver.
had a lot of
It's a cube saver. It's out for a round. Yep. He doesn't roll a 4 or a 7 here. Petco's got a major. Oh, there's the 4.
and continue.
Petco would like an ace. Wow, big roll for Kimon.
Petco doesn't come in with a 3 or hit.
He's the one getting doubled.
There's the 3.
Yeah, and the 2 is forced. And I'm not, and I would pass. I think it's double pass no matter how he plays it.
I'll bet.
You'll bet what?
I'll bet it's a take.
Oh, you bet it's a take?
Yeah.
I won't bet that, but I bet he won't take.
How about this? If he makes this, if it makes this play,
I bet he doesn't take. If it's doubled.
if he makes the other play,
You think this is worse?
you got a 5-point board. You can just you can get hit back from the right shoot.
Okay, I'm betting that if Kimon doubles, Petco will pass.
Okay,
$10.
you got it.
And this might be the second bet of the week
Here-
that I won
no,
from
hold
you.
on, hold on. I'm betting that Petco doesn't pass. Non doubles, doesn't double, you lose.
Oh, no, no, I'm,
Look at the angle.
No.
Joe's trying to work the extra percentage.
no. If there wasn't a dollar involved, we wouldn't do this.
You should have heard the bets he was trying to make with Steve after Steve just lost.
Hit a man when he's down, right? Kick him when he's down. Step on his air hose, as Kenny Bond used to say.
He's not gonna make that play. It's either this play or the other one. This one. What, you betting pass from here, right?
I would bet he passes either play, but I'm not betting unless Petco doubles.
You mean?
'Cause I can't-
Let's come on.
Yeah, you know, Kimon doubles.
Okay, I'll bet he does.
All right, and I bet he passes. And if there's no double, we have no bet.
Okay.
Let me go in there and talk to Petco. David, I got a bet on this. Would you take or pass this cube if you were if you're given the cube? Would you take or pass this cube? I got a $10 bet on this. Let's go by what David says. He doesn't even double, so there's no bet. He didn't bet double. That means it must have been a take. I didn't think it was a take.
Now he passes.
That was too good.
Now,
Why? What's a bad roll?
Anything that doesn't jump.
Oh, bad. All right, 4-1. We got to close the game now.
Comes last roll.
Kimon's last roll. Go. Something small. Taking a break.
Final.
This is the final of the fighters bracket.
Well, this.
The winner of this plays David Well for the final. So this is the final, the unfinal final. So Kit Woolsey, did you walk away with any money this tournament? So little from what? What event? Huh? The Super Jackpot? Did you win it? That's great. Who'd you beat in the finals? Oh, Ethan Price Shoe. That's a nice win for you. The old guy beats the young guy. That's great. I'm rooting for the old guys. Kid Woolsey proving he's still got. I'm still the young one? Okay. Actually, that's true with some of the women I date.
Sure.
You know the nice thing about dating at my age? You don't have to meet the parents.
Nice. No Mother's Day dinners.
Right, you got to worry about the kids though. All right, so I really was off on that cube. Joe obviously made a great bet on it that it was a take, and it turned out to be it wasn't even a double, so that's how bad my bet would have been. But I protected myself. But I did win one $10 bet from Joe this week. That's a record for me.
Petco made the play not making the point. It would have been correct.
Oh, really?
It's a 187.
Wow. Carter said he should not have made the point coming in, which is what Joe had said also. Better keeping him spread and playing a little bit more flexible.
Would have played a lot better.
Uh-huh.
Well, what did he roll? Didn't he roll 2-1? He would have hit him.
Did he have a hitter?
Yeah. He had a man on the 6 point. That's the man that's down the 3.
Okay.
So I hope you're enjoying the stream and the commentary, and you can text me at 312-543-0522 if you have any questions, comments, suggestions. Love to hear it. I've had great commentators with me all week. It's a beautiful thing about when great players like Joe Russell lose, I get to have them as commentators. Joe would rather be on the other side of the screen, but I'd rather have him here.
You know, what's been amazing in this tournament is the quality of the players we've had in the like the final 8 players. It's been amazing. It's like
It's as good as any tournament in the world as far as quality. And look who didn't make the final 8 players: Mochi, Michi, Mochi, Michi, Russell, Woolsey, Munitz and Trencher, Victor, all these really Saba, really great players that you don't see here. And that's a testament to how tough this tournament is.
you forgot Matic.
Who?
Matic.
Who?
You know, the internet.
No, I'm talking about top players. Actually, Reclitus missed it. I hear Reclitus got real far, and he played at like 2 point something against David.
Wow.
David Wells. He played at under 3, which is not a surprise. This guy is really good. He probably should have been seeded. I probably should have seeded Reclitus. I mean, the guy looks so dumb, and he's so good. I'm sorry.
You should have made Carter and Matt a team.
That would have been a good team, and they easily could have been seated together. But I had 10 exactly, so if there had been 11, they would have been the 11th seed.
What's wrong with 11?
It's not an even number. I like even numbers. All right, here we go. 4-1. Again, I play Gammon Go, and I would have slotted with the 4-1 on the last opening roll if I was Chemo, but he didn't. The finals will be not that long after this tournament. We're not going to wait that long because we've got a beautiful, beautiful awards dinner. My guess is it's going to be around 5:30. David Wells and whoever wins this match. We have had so many exciting matches. We had so many matches that won on one roll. I'd say more matches went to DMP than didn't. Here we go. That slotting play you make, even if it's not DMP, that's pretty standard with the 2-1. I mean, even if it's not Gammon Go, I mean,
There's only like 1 or 2 scores where you don't do that.
yeah. The
And
surprising,
even then, it's like the tiniest error.
the surprising thing is when you're winning, you still do that
Right.
because it's just the right play.
There are like two scores where it's a very tiny error, but it's
Where you're
the
super.
thing is you could just always do that. You never make much of an error. So
Uh-huh.
you don't have to remember those two scores. Just always do that. I think when your opponent's 4 away and you're at some scores, it's right to split.
Because the gammon's so costly
Yeah, but
when they're 4
but
away.
the thing is, there's not that much difference in the gammons because you've got an anchor when you don't split, right? You can get blitzed either way.
Interesting. You know, I also find it fascinating that top players like Joe spend so much time studying the opening and second rolls when the differences are 0.02 and 0.04. And until Mochi actually pointed it out to me, he says, "How often are you going to be in that position?"
All the time.
Every single time you play. So it's
Right.
important to get it right.
And 0.02 and 0.04, it's important to get the 0.005s right
Yeah,
because it happens all the time.
all the time.
You
Every
want to
time.
get a position right that's 0.1 when you only it happens 1 out of 1,000, or get one that's 0.005 when it happens every game.
That's right. And there's another reason too. Understanding the logic behind it. This is something Falafel used to talk about. Knowing the logic is almost as important or more important than knowing the play, because that'll apply to everything else you do. It's a big thing whether or not your opponent's 8-point is stripped, whether or not he has a blot on the 11-point.
The problem with this play is that he has his ace point made. If he didn't have his ace point made, I would love that play. But because he's got his ace point made, I like this.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't want to get locked in with that ace point made and Petco having the 23-point anchor. I don't like this because of the ace point.
Uh-huh. But you're supposed to always make the 5-point, Joe.
But it could be right, but I wouldn't do it. I would go for the other position.
Uh-huh. I like that he's spending this kind of time on it because
Yeah, I like this.
it is a
I
tough
like
play.
this. Good play.
Almost everybody makes that 5-point. Almost everybody I know will make the 5-point reflexively.
You got a great anchor, so what? I mean, obviously, he didn't roll a 3, it would have been great. He rolled a 3, you're still fine. Yeah.
Once you've made your ace point, you should be thinking hitting mostly because you got a hitting game. That's your game plan.
So Petco's got some really good shots here. Anything that hits 2 checkers.
Not too bad to hit one.
No, very good.
I-
That ace point liability is
Uh-huh.
really rearing its ugly head. So here he's going to make the 20-point, probably switch.
By the way, Camone's a nice guy, but if I was playing him and he kept picking up the checkers before I hit the clock, I'd be slapping his hand.
I would not have made that play. I think that would be second or third point play. I don't really see why he wouldn't just played 6-5 there. Twice.
Uh-huh.
So
4 up and slot.
yeah,
4 up and slot your 5. No, 6 up. I would have slotted the 5-point because I need some
this is okay. This is probably fine.
development on my side of the board. Looks like you don't always hit. You don't always hit when you just because you can. Most people don't see you can make the 5-point here.
That looks better.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to play too loose in a defensive position right now, but I would have made the other play.
5s don't play that well.
Kind of an anti-joker.
Yeah, they don't play that well.
Brings a lot of wood down, but that's all you can say for it.
Usually you don't have your opponent's 8. Look at the 6-5.
Yeah, I would just make the 18 point play 6-5.
Yeah, you don't read about the 17-point holding game too much. It's a little funny to see you holding your opponent's 8-point early in the game. Oh, this is mid game.
That's Knack and Weaver's next door. I'm happy in the peanut gallery.
Another awkward roll. I just slot the 4. For one thing, I want to unstack the 8-point, and I want to put the checkers where I can use them.
You can also just play to the midpoint. Yeah, 13 is fine also.
Yeah, but then we get to Wells
And come down.
One has only got 4 letters. One has only got 4 letters. Chemo. Petco gets his whole name. Petco Costadino. Kimon gets chemo.
Kimono's kind of become like share of
Isn't Kimono's whole name?
just
and folds over. Hey, it makes the 8 point. You should knock those off.
Out with the 6 and slot the 5. Out with the 6.
How about just making the 5?
That too. You're leaving a shot, you may as well make a great point.
Hit with all these.
You could just continue. That was my initial reaction.
Could be right. As Matt pointed out, double 3 is terrible here.
That ain't so hot.
Didn't leave a shot at least. And now. By 4 again, you can clear it.
Ouch. Ugly. You either throw checkers away or you leave a shot.
Now you clear the
Double
point.
check.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yeah.
it.
A 7 isn't that bad a hit to get because of the blot, but the 6, 6-2, 6-4, 6-5, I mean 6-6.
6-4 is not bad.
6-5,
6-6,
yeah.
6-5, 6-6.
Yeah.
And
But he's losing the race. If he was winning the race, he would love this roll.
so what's going on now?
Why wouldn't he make the 3-point?
I think he has a cube here. Let's see what the race is.
It's either 2 covers to the 5. That's what.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's a cube anyway. And it's cube pass, double pass,
even at this score?
even at the score.
Okay, I bet he takes. If he doubles.
$10.
Only if he doubles do we have a bet.
Right, that's good. That's good for me.
Okay. I bet he takes. You got cash? Okay.
That's feedback. He's going to get 7 shots.
He's taking.
$10.
I'm gonna give you your own $10 back now.
Which one?
Which one? 10? You got 10? Oh, I got 2 5s.
We'll just leave it out here.
Okay. if you think that because Joe and I bet a lot that backgammon players are gamblers, I don't want you to have a misconception. We definitely are gamblers.
We bet very small friendly stakes, and the winner usually takes the other out to dinner.
That's right. Or when we are out to dinner, we play a 1 point match on the phone to who buys dinner. Or we schwazi. Was Kimon around? I've known Kimon maybe about 5, 6 years. Was he around much before that, or is he relatively new to the scene?
And I think he's been around quite a while.
He is okay.
I first met him maybe 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Uh huh. Was he
He and I
always?
had a mutual friend, German, who died in an accident. He just told me. I didn't know anything about
Oh,
it because I was asking about him because I haven't seen him in a few years. And he
Oh.
said but just in the last year he died. He rode his bike a lot, so I'm wondering if he died in a bicycle accident.
could be. Look at this cube position.
Double pass.
I'll bet you he doubles.
So 6-1 to 9. We're going to start seeing some pretty aggressive cube action from Kimon here.
And checker play as well, I hope. They both go together. The more you play for gammons, the more you scare your opponent. When he's winning. Gammon go. That's the whole theory of gammon go. You always split when your opponent has 2 on the 8. Joe pointed that out earlier. Or Chris Trencher did, one of them. One of my great co-commentators.
Usually when your opponent has 2 on the 8, you split, make the other split. This might have been the time when you don't. I'm not sure.
Oh. So it's always right except when it isn't.
No, you always split. It's just
Yeah.
whether it's right split to the 21
Oh.
or 22.
I see.
I like it for the 5-4.
Oh, I'd like.
I would make this one, you just double it.
No, I like it at this
I
score.
like this one.
I like it at this
I
score.
do too.
It's more gammonish.
Yes.
Unless it's double 5s, baby.
3 around and 1. I would just.
Make the 3 point. Yeah. I
Okay.
like that.
I might have just come around.
All right. So he's getting closer. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can very clearly say if you want to double me, go ahead and take it.
Oh, but look at these double 2s.
I know before.
Yeah, yeah.
Play the other one down to the 9 point. Keep it going.
Yeah. You want to build or you want to play aggressive? You know, 6 away from the open 3.
I like the aggressive double.
He cannot afford to come in on the 3 point. He doesn't want to get gammoned. Too many shots if he doesn't lift, Blake.
Ooh.
That
Yeah,
is
baby.
big. I don't
want to make the bar, but
I don't remember which match Petco lost, but every match that I've seen him win, he's had big jokers.
you know it's reasonable, a double 5.
That would actually be totally unreasonable coming in from us.
Great roll.
Look at this.
There weren't that many great rolls there, and that's one of them.
It's
Ooh, 5-1. Do you make the ace? Yep,
I don't know.
I would.
I don't think so. I don't think that was right. You think the 5-1 was right? I don't think so. You keep your better structure.
Oh, nice
That's a
roll.
great race.
Nice roll.
small sets. Petco clears this. Or bigger sets.
Maybe that 5-1 was right. Maybe the race was close enough to do that.
Maybe
6, 7. 9, 11. Six, 5. Very close race.
Normally holding the cube in a race is pretty good, but you're not going to see Petco recubing too fast in the score.
9, 11, 12. 11.
Access to an 8.
Down 6. I think Pitt goes up a couple of pips. So maybe down 7.
Very close. This is nip and tuck. It would be huge if Petco wins this and gets to Crawford. Crawford means you can't double when you're one away, and that is a big artificial advantage for the leader.
I think it's like 1 pip, something like that.
Wow. Anybody's game. First joker wins.
It's a great shot.
Actually, last joker wins. Actually, that's what I've learned. Oh, that hurts. That hurts Petco. Every roll is a big roll. Every roll. The average roll is 8. You roll the 7.
5 pip lead. 8
That-
pip lead.
That's huge. Two pips down. 7 pips up.
7 pip lead.
Yeah. See, Joe's keeping a running count. That's what everybody should be doing in these kinds of positions. Oh, 16 pips. Only 1 checker off. Still 16 pips.
9 pip lead.
Pips is pips.
To the 8 or to the 2?
To the ace. It's absolutely
I would
certain.
go to the 2.
Ace.
Oh, I like this though. Yeah.
So 5 pip lead.
5 pips and the roll.
But he's got 2 extra checkers.
Yeah.
13 pips and even number of checkers. It takes 2 off.
Good roll.
5 pips and 2 extra checkers. Uh-oh, 9 pips, even number of checkers. Great shot. Even one extra checker and even race.
Good roll. Big roll for
Right.
Petco.
That could be a crusher.
It ain't going to be a redouble, but it's a crusher.
No, he's not redoubling.
No.
You're right about that. He's not going to
If he
redouble.
rolls a 6 here, though, it actually, you might. No, he's got 5% take point. You're not going to see a redouble. Come on.
He still gets a take.
Great roll. Great roll. You actually could see a redouble. I would see a So that's it. He quits. I mean, what if Petco misplayed it? Petco could have rolled a 1-6 and taken 1 off. What are the odds of that? Okay, it's Crawford. It's what is it? 8 away, 1 away. Crawford, 11% is my guess.
No, it's less.
Huh?
Less.
Oh, it's Crawford. No, post Crawford's 11%. Here it's 7%. 7%.
Sounds right.
Let me look it up. It's just 7. I'll tell you exactly.
One away, 7 away is about 9%. This is like 7%.
One away, 8 away Crawford is 6.75%.
Right. You got it. Nailed it. Good job.
Yeah, I looked it up last game. I mean, last match. But Herb Rumble was at the score and came back.
So at this score, Crawford, Camone would love a gammon. It'll save him a whole game. Would change his chances significantly. What's the gammon value here at this score?
The gammon value,
Yeah,
it's not 1, it's like
know.
0.8.
yeah, right. A lot of people think it's 1, but it's not.
No. There is a time when the gammon value can be 2. That's really interesting. At this score, it's close. Wow, Kimon continues the good luck in this match.
You're rooting for him, huh? Oh, you bet.
And look at the two guys laughing. They're laughing like crazy. Maybe they heard me.
Before you take it in,
Maybe Petco said, "How lucky can you get?" Somebody said, "How lucky are you?"
Slot the bar here.
Yeah.
Too big. You're winning anyway. But gammons are extra, and he's got a really. You could get him in a really crunched position. Hard to win a gammon with him having the 22 point though. But if he were to hit you off that 22 point, I would select the bar.
I like the bar slot. I think it's right. It certainly is fun.
Yeah, that's a big part of it too. It's sexy, whether it's right or not.
It's
Sexy.
very sexy play. The guy that makes the sexy plays really is Petco. I'm
There you
not
go.
sure you say that about Kimon.
He didn't need to slot the
No.
bar.
Play your first set of 6s.
You cover, you come down.
I would just play 2 down.
I like what the 10's doing.
That was my play. That makes a very nice point because 6 primes are very handy. They make you feel really good. Slot it. No.
Doesn't want to get gammon.
Yeah.
Protecting
He
it.
realizes that the only thing that matters the most at Crawford is do gammons matter or not. And as Joe pointed out, when you have an odd score, gammons matter a lot. It's one less game you have to win.
Except. Huh?
Well, just bite the bullet and play
3 in and makes the 3
and
point.
make the point. It's not much you can do.
Just minimize the shots.
That's true.
Good time to trap.
Petco's going to win this race without needing a shot. Without getting a shot.
Got to go. He's looking, and what else you gonna do?
Yeah, think about going trapping, making the 2 point and trap with the blot there. Go for more gammons.
Nah.
Okay. So that's what I've been doing wrong. Why did you wait 18 years to tell me this?
Well, it's an improvement. He used to try to trap zero checkers.
I used to go for a gammon when they had a checker off. That was another mistake I used to make.
Yeah, because all the players for one say
What's right here? I really don't know the right play here. This looks reasonable to clear from the rear. Bring him in. You're going to win the race anyway, aren't you?
I agree with you.
I would have brought him in. Six is very good.
Mind the gap. Those never come in handy, right, man?
He doesn't want ones and he doesn't like fives. And he rolled fives.
Pretty good 5 though.
All right. Shot, baby. Here it is. I know. Hey, Matt.
Petco could win the match right here with a 3. He could win the match with a 3.
I think he could become a slight underdog win the game with a 3.
Are you saying I exaggerate? That's why they hired me, Joe. I'm supposed to make it exciting.
What do you pick for more?
Oh, he says no gammons, please.
Doesn't even bother to stay with 1. Why? Because if he gets a shot and hits it, he probably loses anyway.
And he doesn't want to risk the
Yeah, no
good
gammons.
gammon.
You don't get gammon, that's fine. It's not that bad. I wonder if Camon's going to try the trick on Petco. That's a funny thought, isn't it?
How bad? I didn't see it. How bad was it? How much gammon did he have?
I don't remember. So I guess 150 or 200 or something.
It's below his skill level.
That was like shocking.
Shocking. I was shocked when I saw it.
Yeah. Never know. You gotta try to get a tricky position.
So somebody said, why would Matt even try that against a great player?
That's what I
You
said.
do it against everybody, don't you?
Yeah.
No matter who. You do it
Yeah.
against Mochi.
You make sure that you
Yeah.
know the.
Let me tell you something. Don't do it against
You
Joe
make sure-
Russell. He's ready.
You make sure. Suppose you have one market loser. Do you
I did.
double?
Didn't-
Huh?
I did have a market. I could have lost my market.
Market loser with gammons?
You mean the roll before?
Yeah.
Yeah, the roll before. I
So-
did too. I thought.
So if
I
you were,
thought
if
I
you were
was surprised you
playing,
were
if
waiting.
you were playing Mochi, would you do that with one market loser? If you were playing Phil, would you do it with one market loser?
Usually do it against everyone. It's,
Okay, here's what we're talking about. At this score, when Camone doubles, Petco has to take his take point is .024. The only time he could possibly pass is if there were a lot of gammons, and I'm not even sure how many gammons there'd have to be. It has to be huge.
Well, it's a combination
So
of
he
as many
doesn't-
chances and gammon.
Right. So he doesn't have to double right away because the guy has to take anyway, but he did double right away. And just in the match before, Camone fell for the trick from Matt Cohn-Geyer. Matt waited, doubled, and got a drop that Camone should have taken. Yeah. Stop the clock, guys. Stop the clock. Okay. They don't want to stop. By the way, I don't think you should stop the clock. I don't think a guy should get a benefit from throwing the dice on the floor. What happened was Kimon picked up the dice. Like I said, I would slap him if if I was playing him, I'd slap his hand at least. Yeah. Kimon picked up Petco's dice. If it wasn't being streamed, you couldn't prove he rolled double ones. Kimon's been picking up the dice early often, and that wouldn't happen against me. That's like asking for a kiss before the first date. That's premature. Nice shot. Nice shot. Ugly. Ugly 2-6 for Petco. It's a big roll. He hits him. Hit and clean up that blot. Hit and go to the midpoint, I guess. Oh no, why would you do this?
It's a bad 4.
I don't understand why he would leave the
It's
double
duplicating
shot.
the numbers that come in. It's probably no more shots. This is probably no more shots than the other. Probably less shots.
Then cleaning up the blot. Okay. Because he's on the bar. Yeah, okay.
Easier to clear. Probably was the right play.
Well, the problem with making the bar is you lose your midpoint. You lose your connectivity. I like this play.
He's making the gammon prevention play too.
It's a double 1.
So I'm wondering if James Ross is a big winner. He is a big winner. You won the seniors? Can I see your driver's license?
Are you old enough to be in the scene?
I want to see his driver's license. Congratulations. That's a fantastic win.
What, they cut the seniors down to over 50 now?
No, you got to be over 82.
Oh, okay.
Nice win, James Ross.
82. And he played you in the finals. Right? Come on, Becca, just slow them out.
James Ross from Rhode Island and Palm Beach. Playing backgammon in both areas. A lot of active backgammon and a lot of study over the years, and it's paid off. Two down. Quickly, two down.
I agree.
Because you don't need the midpoint and you don't want to put checkers down low.
And you don't want to get gammon.
And you don't want to get gammoned, and it's right play. Those are all the reasons why it's right.
That's kind of why I was going against it.
There are some shot leaving numbers here. That's not one of them. This just goes to the 5 point.
Ooh.
Petco takes a commanding racing lead.
Wow.
This should be the last game of the match. We should be.
Wait a minute. He's already picked up the dice. He's ready to shake, and Petco hasn't hit the clock yet. Wow. Like I said, I don't remember the match Petco lost, but I remember him rolling jokers in every match that he's won. I guess
Well,
everybody rolls
There's
jokers when they
there's
win.
probably a correlation between rolling jokers and winning.
Yeah, there probably is.
I haven't ever studied it, but I think it's something I'll do in the future.
So work on your jokers.
Just work to see if jokers matter. Uh-oh. We're back in a battle here. After double four, double five, now Kimon is taking the lead. Just when it looked like Petco was cruising home,
Yep.
he's become a solid
A
underdog.
funny thing happened on the way to the bank.
Kimon said, not so fast. I'm not ready for my tournament run to end.
I didn't come all the way from Germany to lose to some giant. Ah, bad roll.
I think he still has a 13-pip lead or so. So let's see, it's 6-1.
Two really bad rolls in a row for Kimon.
He did get 30. All right.
That's another poor roll. 8 is the average roll. 5 ain't so hot. Oh, wow. Nice spin. Yeah. He pushed the magnet button. Push the magnet button. Anybody's game.
Not really.
Whoa!
Anybody named Petco.
Anybody named Petco's game. There's a lesson on how to roll from Petco.
He's going to need a double six.
Another good roll.
Looks like it's a double six or nothing.
Petco needs to roll 2 2s. Speaking of 2 2s, I saw a lady in a 2-2 the other day.
Okay, this is an interesting one. Since he needs a double six to win, he probably should play 3-1 so that he'll win if he gets the double six. I don't think this is the right play. Now he rolls double six, he misses with 19 numbers.
Oh, wow. Who would have thought of that besides Joe Russell? And Matt Congar said, yeah, he would have thought of that. I wouldn't have. Okay, this game is not over. This match is not over. He might not get a chance. I know Petco. Okay, double fives or greater, or it's over.
And
Now,
the answer is
look at
Shaky's
Camille laughing
smiling,
and
he's
smiling.
happy, and he rolls.
He rolls. I would. Oh, that's it.
5-4.
Great match. Yes. Yes. And we're going to have an all USA final. 2 of the best players in the world, David Wells and Petco. It's going to be very exciting. Stay tuned. We'll probably start in about a half hour to 45 minutes. I'll let you know. And Joe Russell, thank you so much for your help. It's been always fun to work with you.
My pleasure, Phil.
Been a great match, been a great tournament, but we got one more biggie coming up, and we'll see you soon. Thank you.
I'll be back.
Get your money.
On that, 2 on the 6, 2 on the 5, 1 on the 4, 1 on the 2 to play. Would you play this game with a double 1 instead of a single 2 to play if you had 2 1s left to play? Here's the message. I had the exact same position. Only I
Then
had
you can get double five.
so it would make double 5. Okay, thank you.
I can still make the 5 plunge with this.
Thank you, Blake.
No, they're kind of empanadas. No, there's a much better like sandwich here. Like, it's actually pretty good. It's right in that little strip, just attached to like a stand.
One sandwich, one further down.
Yeah. There you go. Get some.
Are you guys going to that place yet?
I think I'm gonna go.
Wait, Joe, where are you guys going? I'm going to grab a sandwich. Talk straight to me back. I'll do it.
Do you want milk? Mom, do you want milk?
Students, one of seniors. One of seniors. They only beat old people. It's a pretty good player. I don't know any old good old people. It's a 13.1. Assuming you're playing third. Now, Mark, and I can't find out who you're on.
I'll do something.
I know you're the last fan.
You want to take like a 15-minute break? I did something. Yeah. You want to do, maybe about 30 minutes? 20 minutes? 20. Sounds good. I've invested in They may not. Like, first of all, it's really probably not. Second of all, you have a bunch. Are you trying to alienate like 30% of the country or whatever? But luckily, some of it's not easy to the general public. I found the issues with blowing the wind.
It's like swerves. It's really bad at like objects that are actually on the road. Like if it's not a car or a pedestrian or something, it's just like an object. It might stop at the place where if I just drive past her, I have no idea what it's gonna do. But it is way more it's good on, it's pretty good on, it's much. It is very nice. Always. Like you.
Question is, our plan was planned to find 14 points, but last night discussed with the which way they all going to say the problem for you, I can play for 14, I still have 2.5 hours. Yeah, I was going for 11, so I guarantee that I'm playing at 7:30. I started.
Probably yes. Not 100%. Could you tell me about this? So Japan have my signature. Thank you. Sorry, just in like.
mutually agreed. It's an 11 pointer. I think it's a good idea, so we catch the settlement.
David, do you have good handwriting? You want to run your name? I get that terrible handwriting. Arda, you have okay handwriting? You write David Wells here?
I mean, if I concentrate, I can have good handwriting. It takes a lot of concentration.
Yeah, we don't want you to unfocus your concentration.
I gotta say,
Oh, no. If you're gonna tell me if you unconcentrate by writing something, you're gonna play worse backgammon. I won't
David Wells, you want David Wells?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Está fuera, ¿no? Del stream. No está entrando del stream eso. Okay. Arda.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at the finals of the Miami Open. This is Phil Simborg. I'm going to be joined by Matt Cohn-Geyer and possibly later by Joe Russell doing the commentating.
Hello, hello.
It's an 11-point match. David Wells.
Yeah, I'm on
one of the-
video.
David Wells, one of the top players in the world, against Petko, one of the top players in the world. They both had an incredible fight to get here. Petko had to win a lot more matches because he had one loss, and that's why he only needs to win one time to win the finals, even though David is undefeated. But David gets a little extra money as a result of not being losing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, you played and lost to David, and it was
Right.
a great match. You both played under 3. Who else did you? You also lost to Petko, right?
No, I beat Petco.
Oh, you
That's
beat-
how I got his one
You
loss.
beat Petko, and you lost to
I lost to Kimon in the last
Kimon,
the
who
last round. I
who-
beat Kimon early on, and then I lost to him later on.
and then you lost to
I lost to Kimon and David.
Kimon and David. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's an 11-point match. Should be a great, interesting match. A lot of money involved, a lot of prestige. The Miami Open has become.
Are they playing to 11?
Yeah, they changed it to
Okay.
11 by agreement. Right? They
Okay.
both agreed. We have a big gala. We got a lot of things going on. They're both
Right.
tired. The scheduling, because you had to win so many matches when you lose, has been grueling. And
Right.
David was very kind to make it easier on Petco because Petco just finished,
Mm-hmm.
and David had a whole day of rest. So it was very nice, I think, of David to agree to the shorter match. He certainly has had more rested. Petco's been playing constantly.
Yeah. It's
I have
It's a-
no idea I wouldn't pick either one in this match. Petco has been a finalist in Monte Carlo twice. David was ranked number 5 giant in the world when he was playing a lot, and he's now back to playing pretty consistently under 3 PR.
yeah, he's quite talented.
What are your thoughts about these 2 players?
They're both very good.
Any difference in styles or approach?
I would say David is more of a natural player than Petco.
Over the board,
Like,
David's the most serious player I know. He ain't gonna be joking around and smiling and playing. He's a poker player, and he's gonna act like a poker player. He doesn't want his opponent to see anything.
Yeah.
And Petco, I've seen him joke and smile. Even in the last couple of matches, in tense situations, I've seen him smiling and being friendly.
Mhm.
That's not David. David is out. I'm one of David's best friends. When I play him, he looks like he wants to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me turn the mic on though. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were coming back, so we were starting. I'm going to be joined by Joe Russell as well. And since I've got 2 mediocre guys next to me, I think I'll make all the comments and ask them to be quiet.
Okay.
Kidding, of course. Let me get that mic turned on.
Live from Miami. It's Sunday night.
Why don't you stay here next to Petco? The photo. Final photo. Stay here. No, just the photo.
Good dog. Yeah, good dog. Looks like they're about to start. I don't know if we have Joe's mic on or not, so we'll find out shortly.
You love these things.
Miami TV tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Yes, national channel, of course. Don't freeze.
Sandwich.
Video.
Tasty sandwich. What kind of sandwich?
When he tells you. Wait,
What kind of
not
sandwich?
Not now. No. When he says the action.
No, I'm good, but thank you.
Okay.
Okay, picture.
It's your show.
And here we go. So David opens with the 2-1, and he's gonna slot his 5-point. Bring a builder down to cover. And Petco rolls a great double 4, not only advancing the anchor, but also hitting the second.
Yeah,
hitting
this
the
match
block.
is over now. He rolled that double 4. David's
He's
through.
got a long way to go. I think you should play 13-7 with the 6, actually. You're losing the race by a lot after the double 4, and you want to make an anchor. You're getting primed, and you don't have you need to advance your anchor. So
Oh, what a shot.
yeah,
That's a great shot by Petco. Double hit.
yeah.
Could be clearly one of his best rolls.
He still has a bunch of gaps in his home board, so David can turn it into a back game. You know, if he makes a second anchor, he's gonna have reasonable timing. Even if he just makes one anchor, he can play like an anchor and guard kind of thing.
Ooh, that's
4-1 will make.
that's a great anchor.
Should he make this one? I guess so.
Isn't that called the golden point?
I guess he has to. With Petco holding the 11 point, he has to create contact with the 11. 5-4, you can play to the 9 points. That's a little bit unusual to put a checker on the deuce point. I would think normally you don't want to put checkers behind his anchor, especially on deep points like the deuce point.
But every other play looked awfully ugly too.
Yeah. Petco needs quite a lot of improvements, I think, to lose his market. He needs to like make the deuce point, fill in the 4 point, clear his 11 point.
Congratulations to Chemo, who took third by losing to Petco. And that's pretty, in this field, that's pretty good.
Yeah, congrats to Kimon. 5-4 is a miss. David will just start the next point on his board. Petco still needs some major improvements with all the strip points and not very many spares. I mean,
This can't be a double, could it?
no, I don't think so, but he is up in the race by, 70 pips or something, so, if he does manage to clear everything, then he's going to win the race and maybe a gammon, but you can't clear everything in one roll, right? Yeah, David, he doesn't have a strong board yet, but he probably will eventually.
Cover,
just clear
cover
the-
and come down?
Why not clear the midpoint? Yeah. And covering and coming down isn't too bad either. The 5, I think, should be, well, you could do this. Improving the board, but you're stripped everywhere.
Yeah, anytime you cover, you're leaving a hole. You're leaving
Yeah,
a
yeah.
blot.
Yeah, it's hard to cover and not leave a blot next turn.
This is goofy. This can't be right because I've never seen that play.
Well,
It was a double last roll.
this was part of the Part of the issue with putting the blot on the 2-point is it makes your follow-ups very tricky to play. I mean, this does improve the board. You know, you make a 3-point board, you slot the next point.
I don't know who's the better player, but I do know I've seen Petco make a lot more really creative and different, unusual plays at times.
Yeah. 4 will cover, and 5 should probably come out to the 15-point. You could remake the 8, but 8-point is nice to have. On the other hand, you could get stuck with that checker because it can only move on a 2 or a 5. And you're not really leaving a shot because even if he rolls a number like 6-1 or 4-1, I don't think he's going to hit you, even if he can hit and cover. So,
However, if you leave the checker on the 5-point, maybe you can make the bar point with a 6-2 or something.
the 8-point does give him a little bit more structure. He doubles and I have
Easy
to
take,
imagine
isn't it?
this is a take.
Isn't
Yeah.
it an easy take?
Yeah. David has a reasonably good board. It's not ideal because he has a gap on the 5, but it's still probably good enough. And, you know, with the blot on Petco's deuce, the gap on his 4, still holding a 0.6 away, I would think it's a take. Certainly could lose his market if he rolls a number like 5 or something. You know. Makes his 4-point, and David misses again, right? 4. Gammon is possible given that the race lead is like so big, but I still think you're winning a lot of games. I mean,
Are you sure it was a double?
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a good double.
Double take.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
That's
it's a
what we
good
thought.
double intake. There was
Good
enough
roll.
market loss that,
Good roll.
yeah. 5-3, okay, swinging around. I don't think he has time to wait with that checker for too much longer, so. And 5-1 can't clear effectively, so he has to bury a spare. Six three will slot. Also starts the bar point. And 4-2, he can fill in the gap. Yeah. He's got some strip points, but he has filled in the gap.
He rolls the 4. Does he come up? I think he might have to.
Now
now he has to run, I think.
Question.
I think he has to run. It prevents gammons, and that catcher could be a liability.
Catcher can certainly be a liability.
That's a hard one to know when it's a liability and when it's an asset.
Right.
I had the same problem in business.
You are getting some shots on this roll, but are you getting shots on this roll? Maybe not.
Are you getting any extra shots on it?
6-4. No, 6-4
6-4
plays.
plays.
6-4 plays.
I don't think you're getting any shots on this roll.
I like the run.
I like the run.
Yeah.
I must be wrong. These guys agree with me.
I mean, if you don't run now, you're pretty much out of time. I mean, you're going to have to run pretty quickly, and he might just like clear his points and bring builders in to point on you. Right? He might, let's say he rolls a number like 6-4 or something, has to clear his 8-point. Then you're not necessarily happy being, with 3 builders attacking you.
Yeah, even if he's forced to leave a shot and hit you off the ace, you're not favored to hit it, and you still get gammon some.
Right. Normally he won't leave a shot on the ace unless he has multiple covers for it. So I think it makes sense to do this. It also gives you a better chance to make your 5-point and your bar point.
Well,
so
so we all agree with this play.
yeah.
Got to be wrong.
The deuce point is not going to be nearly as good as the 5 point or the bar point.
That we
Oh, there
forgot
was the
about.
shot.
We forgot
There's the
about
shot.
this roll.
Yeah.
The-
But,
The dice god is a reminder of what we missed.
well, to be fair, I think he's playing 11 to 6 either way. And I think you're better off actually having the covers for the 5 point
Yeah.
to make the bar point.
And a beginner clears the 8 point to leave fewer shots, but it leaves more shots later. You
Yeah,
got to
you're-
think about both things.
You're going to leave a lot of shots later. and
Wow,
the
David,
11 point is
a
the
6
problem
is
point.
huge here. It's already big for a
Yeah.
6 for the match.
We didn't forget about this roll. We couldn't find the rolls that were good for the other player.
I see.
Yeah.
And he missed it. That was a big miss.
It was a big miss.
Would have been a huge hit. Believe it or not, even at 0-0, a swing like that is big for the match.
Yeah.
Plus, it's psychologically soul crushing.
That I didn't see, but how, that's not a big thing, but
Well,
Insignificant.
well, it's. I mean, the idea is that he's not going to come off his anchor, so you're never going to hit a shot, right?
and how much more flexible is that? I mean,
I don't know. It might be more flexible.
yeah, I guess.
Significant.
It's not. Yeah, it can't be bad.
0.005.
I mean, it could be a good play anyway.
That could be right.
Yeah.
All right. 6-3 and
sixes?
6-1, 6-3 and 6. Oh, double
So he
six.
does come off the anchor. You can't. I don't think you can run with the second checker because you're way behind, right? Aren't you down like?
But he's
Yeah.
holding the count. He's holding the cube.
You're down at least 10 pips. I think it's like 13 after the roll.
I think he's down
11. Okay.
No, actually 12.
12. Okay.
The
Take
blot on the
take
2 point.
average.
The blot on the 2 point makes it easier for him to stay.
Yeah.
Makes it very easy for him to stay, actually.
I mean, 12 pips in a 70 pip race is almost gin. Not quite gin, but, maybe like 10% in the race. And if you stay back, you also make it harder for him to bear in. Like, let's
Yep.
say he rolls a number like 5-3. He actually can't fill in his gap. Right? He has to,
All ones and threes.
Yeah.
Slows him down.
Yep.
Keeping the gap.
Right.
There, too.
Right. You don't want him to bear in his checkers and fill in the gap. There's a 5-3. This has to waste a bunch that would have
Yep.
played very nicely if David had left with the bluff.
And he's certainly staying again.
Yeah, especially with a 2-1.
Here he just played
I
with six.
think you play 8 to 6, yeah, for the race. I don't think you're gonna stay for too much longer. I mean, race isn't great for you, but are you really gonna be able to keep your board for very long?
I think he would have stayed even if he could have run with like a 4 or 5.
Yeah, it's probably extremely close between these two plays. 6-3
There's
is a shot.
shot. There's a shot. Big roll here.
Any 5 wins.
Huge roll.
Any 5 is actually too good, I guess.
For a roll or two, it's going to be too good. First roll the 5. Nope. But there's
And,
repeaters
okay,
here.
There are some repeaters.
6-5,
Most
6-5,
involved
most
with
most sixes. That's not a repeater. That'll
And
that'll
the
switch
match is
back.
over.
Yeah.
Congrats to Petco.
No, doesn't David get to roll over? We didn't see that roll.
He rolled double 4. He took them off.
Okay, 2-0. Not the end of the world. Not a bad start.
It could be a gammon. But
No,
it's not.
there's no game. I declare,
Okay.
I called no gammons.
Okay. I believe you. All right.
I'm in charge here.
Okay.
I called no gammons.
All right.
How you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't want to give you this.
All right, David had his chance. Twice, yeah, he had 2 shots. If you're going to miss 2 shots, you're not going to win.
Yeah, unless you hit the third shot.
I love that. Or maybe the 4th or 5th.
I've certainly missed like 4 or 5 double shots, and yeah,
You're the only person that ever happened to, man. Never happened to
No.
me.
I don't think so. Probably happens to everyone who's played enough backgammon. All right, so David's Petco split with a 5-1, and David ran. So Petco's making a point. He's got the better board. Is this really the right play?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I declare it the right play.
I don't think so.
I
at
like
all.
it. I
No,
like it.
No.
Because he's
You
getting killed in the match.
You should
2-0.
go 13-8, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, makes double freeze play better.
Yeah.
He's escaped a checker. I mean, you should double hit on the opening roll, but this is different from the opening roll because Pecco's escaped, or David's escaped a checker, and Pecco has a better board.
How bad do you think it was? Couldn't be too
It
bad.
couldn't be too bad.
Not too bad. Even if it was wrong.
But it is important to kind of like look at the difference between from the opening roll to the new position, right? And even as fast as the second roll, things start to change.
How cool is it that we got Petco and David Wells in the finals? 2 incredibly top players.
Yeah.
It's a testimonial to this tournament, how great a tournament this is. All right, cover.
Jam packed.
Yeah.
Good play to bring 2 builders down because of the 2 blots in David's board. Even if he hits, he has like a million returns.
Down and cover. What else?
Yeah.
What else?
What about the cube? You're leading 2-0.
He didn't think long about the cube. Good call, Matt.
What's the race?
An ugly
You got
position for
an
David.
ugly position for David.
Yeah, ugly. And David's one of those people that talks about how pretty or ugly a position is. He focuses on that. He might drop because it's ugly.
There is a score, and I think David is probably winning the race.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought so.
If he's winning the race, he's taking.
I think David's got a couple of
Yeah, it's very close, and I think David's probably winning. But
David's up 2 pips.
okay, I believe that.
Oh my God, they're joking and talking. This is not David Wells that I know. This is not the David Wells I know.
I mean,
Wow.
maybe he's giving Petco the option of what he wants David to do.
Yeah, I love that. What would you like me to do? Take or pass?
Yeah,
I think I would pass it. Even though I'm up 2 pips.
it is pretty scary. I mean, you have 3 guys on your deuce and ace point, and no one on the 6 point.
And 5 men on the 8 point.
Yeah,
And you have a checker on your ace point
but
is
you
the
only
ugly
have
thing.
1 checker back.
Yeah.
If you can just somehow escape, still got some
Kind of
trouble.
position- Kind of position that I passed. I made a
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for passing.
I don't either.
Like,
I wouldn't pass.
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a take, either we do.
no, but I would probably pass. I would have great consternation, but I would probably just drop it.
Please don't use big words like consternation. This
Okay.
is the backgammon group that's watching.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
Not to insult my friend. Yeah, I am trying to insult my friend.
6-5, not a very good response to the double 6. Normally, it's good after you roll 5-1. 6-4 is gonna make a point. Okay.
Point and hit.
He's deuce, so I guess you don't split anymore after he's made his deuce point and rolled double 6s. You should just slot your 4 and start to build your board. If you normally you split to make a better anchor, but he has 2 men on the deuce point already, so you don't really need to improve the anchor. You just need to not get blitzed.
Right.
Wow.
David is looking at a cube, which I don't think.
Easiest take in the world.
Yeah. There is a score, and Petco's board is kind of garbage, but
That he doesn't know.
but you know the six starting with double six is good, but rolling 6-4 after isn't really an improvement to your position. Like the 2 point is not where you want those checkers. You would actually rather have them back on the 8 and the 6, I think.
If you were Petco, would you want to be double too?
I don't think you
I
want to
it's
be.
not a double. I think it's a roll.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be double, but you're not unhappy.
Yeah, yeah. You would certainly have a very easy decision, and yeah, it's probably equity up to be doubled. You could play 13-10.
I like it.
Yeah,
So do I.
there is.
And so does David.
I mean,
He doesn't hit and cover one of those blocks. He hits not good.
right. He won't hit with many of his aces. This is a pretty good double too. He plays that very quickly. I guess it's the right play. I don't know.
Correct.
I would at least play the first two up and then maybe look at covering, but I guess probably you want to come up anyway.
Especially because he's up in the score of the match.
Yeah.
It's more
Yeah.
important to make that anchor.
You could at least stop for 2 seconds and look.
So many numbers make the 4 and 5 point, which
Yeah.
Matt,
even though David has his 2 point, still could have been some nice containment.
Yeah, no, it's true. But yeah,
David's happy he didn't double now.
sure. It's become a mutual holding game. David still leads in the race, but
So Petco played 3 grueling matches this afternoon, and David Wells went swimming.
How about making the 200?
yeah, that would be. I think that's a good play. I mean, you're not getting hit on an ace, even if he rolls a hit and cover. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess maybe he would, but
Wait a minute, isn't it time to run?
no.
With 2 blots?
No, you're outboarded and you have a blot on your board, so an exchange of hits doesn't help you really.
You just created the blot in the board.
No, he had a blot.
Oh, he had the
before.
blot before? Okay.
Yeah, you can't run when you have a blot on your board and you're outboarded,
Okay.
especially when you're creating 2 more blots on top of it.
So if he had rolled a 6-5, it might have been right to run then.
You just got to have a strong board before you run, and you can wait for a double. There's nothing wrong with waiting for a double, you know?
I never get a double.
Yeah, sometimes you don't, and then you have to run, but at least when you run, you have a strong board at that point.
There's the double that I
There's a
never
double.
get.
Now you're happy you didn't run because you have the other way of losing, which is losing the race. It's close, right? It's a close race, I think.
As I recall, David has come from behind in like half of his matches, because I've watched a couple of them and I've seen the rollouts.
Hmm.
Almost half his matches he's had to come from behind.
What about this? Here you should run, right? He's got 2 blots. You have a closed board. If he hits you, you can maybe double. So there's almost no downside, and you definitely don't want to kill checkers
Well,
and break your board.
Downside might be 6-1 or 6-2 or 6-4
I mean,
or
maybe
6-3
maybe you just double from the roof.
or double 3.
Like
He can't hit you with indirect stuff. He can't hit you with the bottom.
if he rolls double 6, do you double? Yeah, you have to double 6. If he rolls double 6, you just double.
Yeah, it's a 1-roll position. You got 20 hits and 16 misses.
Yeah, and sometimes you gammon him. I mean,
It's a take though, right?
yeah, for sure it's a take.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, this is way better for the race, and a roll like 5-1 or 4-2 is not going to hit you. A roll like 6-3, I mean, I guess he has to hit because he can't do anything
He
else.
loves 6-3.
Yeah.
You can roll 6-3, you know?
No, at
Yeah.
the score
I don't think so.
with David on roll, I don't.
Yeah.
So you like this play, and I like this play because you like this play.
think it's a good play. I mean, the race is close, right?
If the race is close, you waste too much if you stay back.
Yeah,
Good play, David.
yeah.
Very gutsy, good play. That's a
good
textbook
play.
situation.
There's a 4-3.
Yeah, that's a nothing.
Yeah, just a waste in the race.
All right, there's 16 rolls that don't get by here.
Yeah. If you get by, you're in good shape.
6-1 would have gotten by.
He might be happy.
A 1. He
Ooh.
will have to play a 1.
You just you
He comes up to the 17.
yes you out
Not this ace.
you move one.
You want to give him bad sixes.
you play 5 away. You move up 1.
No,
No,
not bad.
So this gives him the 5-4 to get past you.
I'm almost sure you move it 1.
This is a bad.
You're giving one extra shot by going 18 to 17.
But you get fewer shots on the sixes, like
Right.
6-2 and 6-3.
Not only do you get fewer shots on the sixes, but there's other numbers that would move past you, like 5-4 and some of us.
5-4 would hit. 5-4 would hit anyway. So the numbers, this is like.
Right, but
You're supposed to be 5 away here.
six,
I
four,
know this
6,
play.
4, 6, 5.
No,
Yeah,
David. No,
yeah,
you're supposed to be 5 away. I know that play.
yeah. No, I think you should be 5 away.
That's why I said before the rolling ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
6-1, 6-2,
an ace isn't
6-3.
good, but it's
He can't get
yeah.
off.
Yeah. But he should play an ace 18 to 17.
Telling me that he can hear.
Oh, we'll close the
okay.
door.
Yeah, I close.
Thank you. Thank you. Petco can hear. That's why he's not making my plays. He can hear. Everything I say, he does the opposite. That you must have heard me.
Okay. Let's close the door.
Petco, I love you.
So what about cube action here? You're up 7 pips.
What
You
would
have
be
a
the
3
cube
shot.
action if he stayed 5 away? I'm not sure.
You have a 3 shot.
You're up 6.
I could have won this bet with David if we were playing.
Right, you're up 6 pips. You're up 6 pips, and you have a 3 shot, but there's some wastage.
I've never seen David joke around like this in a big match. He must,
Really respect the person.
yeah.
If you leave
He
a
must
shot
have-
with 6
He must have gotten into my drugs.
I've,
Check for direction.
Wait a minute, is Yao here? Is his wife here? Where's Yao?
I think I probably roll. I don't know.
Just when you're about to make it to the whole.
If the score was reversed,
If the score was reversed, I would double.
double quickly.
Yeah.
Double quickly.
It's only bet roll 6.
6-1 and 6-2. Yeah. 5-1, 5-2, 4-1, 4-2, not so good.
Those aren't so good.
Yeah.
They're not terrible.
Right.
14
14 hit.
numbers, 70% of the time you lose your market. So you get 9.8 market losers. You've got 4 bad shakes followed by a hit. 1.2 times you're super sorry you doubled, and 9.8 times you're really happy market losers. I think it's the double.
And a take.
Maybe the only thing is the score question.
Right.
It's not a double because the score maybe.
Right.
It's a big take though, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, surely a big take. I mean, David has a closed board,
I would double.
and he's in the race. So if he doesn't
I would
roll a
double
3,
Because David can't redouble even on 6-1 and 6-2.
yeah. 6-4, there's a number that would have left a shot. Right. Double 2s, okay. But David is still in the race, so it's 8 pips now, but Petco has,
It was 6.
it was 6 and 8, yeah, it's 8 pips. It's 8 pips, but Petco has more wastage.
Yeah, I would wait.
So it's 8 pips, but let's call it,
Solid like 5 or 5.5 or something.
I think it's less than 5 even, maybe?
5 point off.
Yeah.
Were you telling him to cube there, Mochi? Is that what that was? I know you. Look like you're telling him to cube.
I think it's around 4.5, maybe, let's say. 40. 2 and 23. 42 and 23 is, I think it's a good cube, but a super easy take. I think 8 pips in a short race is probably just a good cube.
Ooh, bad roll.
You think that's really equivalent to 4.5?
Well,
Hey,
it's
good
still a short
roll.
race.
Good roll for
And
David.
the wastage is not as bad for the guy who's up 8 as the guy who's down 8 because the wastage, when you roll small numbers, you can bear off anyway. So it's
That's funny, but the Keith count and the Trace don't treat it that way. They make it equally bad on the wastage.
I have my own
The
count
formulas.
that's better than them.
I see. And eyesight treats it the same way too.
Yeah, those are all just like tossing a coin in my
Yeah,
book.
and the 2-second ward and Kleinman teach it the same way too.
CG count?
Yeah, you can read about it in Art's article on USPTF. Maybe I'll
Okay.
write something up sometime.
And yours is better than all of those?
Yes, much
You-
better.
You say humbly? All right, David needs the really big rolls here and that. Oh, that's good. 6 is very
6
good.
checkers to 9.
Wow, he may have a recube soon.
Wait, so
He could get
22,
9 plus
27 pips?
9 plus.
27 pips, yeah? So now it's 18.
Aren't
Is
there
that
more
right?
than pips involved?
7 checkers to 4.
18 against a 3 roll?
It's still not
Wait. Oh,
Oh,
he's
that's
not going to have a cube now.
that's a nail.
it wasn't going to do the other way.
No, he should have.
No, 5 checkers to 4 here. Would it be a cube? I don't think so.
I think.
Oh yeah! Wow! I knew he had a cube. I knew he had a double there. Woo! I taught him that roll. I taught him that roll.
So often they don't, but
I think it's a good double. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with 18 pips you can redouble a 3 roll. I mean,
essentially redouble.
yeah.
You center double.
That is a monster swing for the match equity here.
If it was just 18 pips, you should double, but he does have a checker on the ace point, so it's worse than a normal 18 pip position with 4 checkers.
Make the 9. What?
I think,
Oh,
I
wow.
think this is a good play, actually.
Why don't you make the 9?
Gives you better distribution, and you're only leaving a 6-2. I mean, double 4 is great anyway. Oh,
Double
2
2.
is also
You forgot about something.
yeah, but I don't even know if he's gonna hit with that, right? You could make the 20 point. You could make the deuce point. I mean, you could hit in the outfield. I think hitting in the outfield is probably the right play.
You want to punish him for not making the 9. That's you want to rub it in. That's why you rub it in for not making the 9 point.
Looks like a good play to me.
I like it.
He's stripped on the 13 and 11, so if he hits back, he has to break one of those.
Great shot.
Yeah.
Somebody run out of money? Is that what happened? Somebody run out of money? Okay. I love those guys. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Congratulations.
2-1.
Steve Chiro, New Yorker that I never met before. Great guy. Won the mega jackpot, beating Mochi and a couple of other schmoes.
Kimon,
Come on.
myself.
You. Joe Urso.
Congrats to
And
Steve?
he takes the money that he's winning and giving it to charity. That's my kind of guy.
yeah. It's a good guy.
He doesn't know about the Simborg charity, but
This seems a little strange. to
Simborg
me.
Foundation, but
I mean, it's not unreasonable, I guess. But my natural instinct would probably have been to
hit
make
and do you hit and hit? I hit off the 3 point?
Yeah, you have to.
You have to? Okay.
I mean, you're putting 2 checkers on the bar and use the other blot out there.
David
You
needs
have,
to
you have a
perform.
bunch of blots yourself.
Good roll for David.
Yeah, 3 is very good, even if it fans with the other checker. Ace 5, you can hit again, but you could actually just come in and make your 9 point, which is probably a better play to just make the 9 point. I don't know if he saw it or not.
He didn't spend any time on it.
Yeah, he is playing quickly, and that's okay. But you probably want to at least see the plays if you're. I don't know if he sees them.
Well, remember the 5-2 he had against you where he could have hit and he
Yeah,
played it
yeah,
quickly?
I
think
know,
he
I
missed
know.
the play earlier by playing quickly.
Mhm.
It might have been wrong, but he sure didn't look at it.
What's going on here? He's banned with 2 checkers.
Quick
Okay.
double, quick pass.
Yeah. Monster pass.
Somebody questionable. Too good. That's
I
a
wasn't.
good
I
point.
wasn't sure if it was too good or not. It was probably. I don't know if it was too good.
He didn't spend any time thinking about it, so
Yeah. It was definitely a monster pass. I mean, double 6 is a good roll. Normally, this is a cube. Is there a score consideration?
yes, there is
don't-
a score consideration.
I don't think so. I think it's still a double, right?
Clearly a
It's,
double.
it's an easy take.
Clearly a double.
Yeah, easy take.
Double take.
This is a monster roll. You can just make the 5 and 4 points.
Or hit. Yeah, you could hit and make the 4.
I mean, I feel like if you make the 5 and 4, it's just like really strong, right?
I would hit like the 4.
How does he survive if you just make the board? Just gotta come in and make an
Yeah.
anchor.
We all agree on making the 4 because it unstacks, and then the question is whether you hit or make the 5.
This is my natural instinct. I mean, it looks pretty strong. You still got the 18 point, like, not much can go wrong for
this
you.
is not good for David. He's in trouble. He's in trouble, especially if he rolls a 4. He didn't.
5-2 can hit.
Going for the blitz.
Yeah, might as well. If it doesn't work out, you can still go for the prime. It looks like it's working out. 6-3, not such a good roll,
Yeah,
but
it's
you can play
builders,
2 down.
builders. They could come in too.
Yeah, but I think you like. I think you like being able to make the 7 if things go wrong. Yeah. If he rolls an ace, you kind of want to be able to make the 7, so it's actually better for you to.
He's focusing on the
okay.
inner blitz. I would have made that play too.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
A lot of hits here and covers.
6-3.
Makes the point.
You can,
Makes the-
which point?
Makes the 2.
You have to hit on the 2 with the 3, and then you can make
Make
your.
the 2.
That gives you 2 covers. If you make the ace,
I would make the 2.
I think, yeah. The 2 point has better priming structure if you get hit with an ace.
Double
threes.
threes.
Monster
Big
roll.
roll for
Yeah.
David. That's his second big roll after that double
Yeah.
in the end of the previous game, 2 games ago.
Beautiful roll.
Wow.
Keeps him in the game.
It's called
Petco
a-
wants
that
to
was a
break
lifesaver.
Immediately. He does break immediately.
Make the
And-
bar.
Make the stuff.
Yeah, I believe so. Making the 10 is possible, but I think the 7 point is better.
All right, double ones wouldn't hurt here.
6-2 covers. Petco still wants to get off the 15 point if he can, but probably not with this roll.
Make the ace point.
I think just tidy up the lot, and then you're talking about with the ace. I don't think it makes
It's
it.
actually,
I don't think it makes a big difference what you do.
David does not slot because he might easily get a shot here.
Yeah, and he has good distribution to make a point next roll anyway.
talk about that stuff.
Yeah, advancing, getting closer to home.
Makes a
He's
point.
now got some 6s to clear.
6-2s, 3s to clear.
Right. There's a 6-3. David
got
needs a
more
7.
numbers here.
Needs a 7 and not the wrong.
Oh, there it is.
there's a
He got it.
7.
He got it. It's David's third big roll.
Yeah.
Big roll.
What's going on with the cube?
Ooh, I'm recubing.
I think.
I'm recubing. You know why? Because I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it. I'm going to recube. I'm going to show him how big I'm a boss.
Thing is, if he rolled a 4 point, you come in with an ace.
Yes,
not
yes,
a kid.
yes. Yes, he agreed with me.
Is it possible Petco could pass?
Yes, he's going to pass. He's going to pass.
Okay.
See how fast he passed? Isn't that a pass?
No.
Oh, no.
It's a,
So
it's
I'm
a-
wrong. I'm
It's a
wrong.
clear. It's a clear
I
take.
think it's a premature double.
Yeah, the double was definitely the question rather than the take.
The score may be double. The devil
Yeah.
maybe do it.
Yeah.
Score's not so bad.
Yeah, you're only down 2 points.
Make the point.
Yeah, it makes a good
The
point.
thing about the double is, if you rolled the 4 point, he came in with an ace or a deuce, then you had a, like, still had a
Right.
interesting decision.
Right. You could certainly give him doubles later.
Oh, it's a 4 cube. This is a monster. This is a game that's going to easily define this match.
6-1.
Wow,
Four.
great roll. And you didn't think it was a cube. Ha ha
Well, he's certainly.
ha. What do you know?
Certainly would be a pass now.
You
if,
didn't go to my school.
There's a 6 prime.
Oh, what a shame he cubed here. That was a terrible cube, wasn't it, guys?
Well,
Yeah.
you're also allowed to keep the next roll.
You know, I'm not the kind of guy that says I told you so, but
Is
But,
this really? I don't think I would volunteer a
why is he doing it?
6.
Please don't. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh. I mean, he's going for a gammon. Pecco does have 4 men outside, but, you know, ace-6 is like a
Yeah,
big roll.
Why? Why? Was that a blunder or just a mistake?
I don't know. I mean, he's.
Probably a blunder.
I guess
Probably a
he's
blunder,
trying
yeah.
to win a gammon.
I don't understand
I
that.
mean, it's only 5.5% hits, but
Yeah.
it's probably still a blunder.
That's a
Yeah,
good play.
5.5% hits is
That's a good play if you've
a lot
overhedged.
more than 0.
It's a good play if you've overhedged. You-
The 4 men outside, I mean, it could be a gammon, but it's still hard to do, even if you close him out.
You don't want double sixes to hurt you, and they certainly will
You
here.
can't really get off double.
You can't get
sixes.
off them?
I mean, you can, but not in
It's
a
too
way
awkward?
that's- Yeah, like I would try to play to close my ace, I think, rather than.
Ed, are you gonna make a prettier play that could possibly come back to haunt you?
I would, yeah. I think you got to start getting builders for your ace point. There's another builder. Do you want to play 8 to 4 or make the 7?
4 for sure. What else?
You can make the 7.
No, you don't want the 7. You want the net.
Okay. All right.
I like
All right.
that play too.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
there's no bad double six here either.
Yeah, no, it's a good play.
Yes,
Makes the ace. Okay.
only 6-5 is bad here.
So David's a pretty big underdog to win a gammon, but it's certainly not impossible.
15, 12, 15%, something, 12%. Maybe 15, maybe 15.
Yeah, maybe something like 15.
Well, not now.
Yeah. Or 2 is a pretty good roll.
Phew, phew, phew.
Not only 8. Not leaving a shop. Okay. That's probably gonna he should probably play a 2-7 to 5.
Right.
Because he's gonna have to roll a lot of aces to get those guys in. So you're only wasting 1 pip instead of possibly more in the future.
And he played fast again.
Yeah.
Petco's played fast on a lot of plays that he should have slowed down.
Here, it got
Yeah, he would have. He's already wasted 1 pip more than he would have with the 2. But you know, it's not really gonna matter. He's gonna save anyway. Yeah.
What a big game for David. I love this cube. I don't care what you say.
I'll bet on the cube tip up.
I'll bet you're right.
What?
I'll bet you're right. How much? If you say a lot of money, I get rich here.
It's gonna be 6-4.
I didn't say that the cube was right. I said I liked it.
Yeah.
You like the result?
I liked it when he did it. And I like the result.
I don't know that he had a lot of immediate market loss, but he was probably going to double the next roll most of the time anyway. So
He might get a pass if he wants 4. Yeah.
His market was 20, making the 4 point followed by
right,
fan.
followed by a fan.
That's
yeah.
a huge game.
Yeah.
That's the game.
But he only had what, like, had like 6, 7, 8, 9 numbers to make 4 points, and 45% fans.
He could also have made a bar point, right, or something. I don't know. It was an interesting
Bar
position,
point followed by fan.
right? Something like that. Anyway, he's going to be leading. Here you should double hit. This is Yelly. You should double hit with this one because you're breaking Yelly.
Yelling.
Yeah. Normally you don't double hit on your ace point, but after you've broken your 8 point, you got to protect your other
He or
block
she?
as a girl.
She loves to smell my shoes because I have 3 dogs.
Oh, okay. Nice. Two, 3. Just safety. Good play. You don't want to hit when you're outboarded and create more blots.
Which bar point do you make?
You can also double hit.
Which bar point do you make?
But if you make the
Oh, that way you don't have to decide.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that. Because I wasn't sure which bar point to make, so you double hit. That's
Yeah.
a good point.
Petco is down to 6 men in the zone, which is not usually conducive for a blitz. Normally, it's hard to blitz when
Yeah,
you
you're,
have
you're
8.
supposed to have minimum
It's
of
a
9 and
lot
at
harder
least
when
10.
you have 6.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's that easy to count the checkers in the zone, don't blitz.
6-3 for Petco. He can bring one more in the zone. Start a new point in his
Now we can
board.
blitz.
Yeah, he's got 7. Double
Oh,
4.
nice roll for David. The luck factor certainly swing.
Very good
Swung,
roll.
swing. Is that swing a word? Swung. It swung.
Swung
It swung away.
is swinged.
It swinged it. Yeah, it swinged it away from Petco to David. Because it sure started out in Petco's side.
Looks like a good play to me from Petco. You like to kind of minimize shots and blots and maybe make a deeper anchor if you can, make the 22 point.
There's a hit 2 play.
You can hit 2. You can hit on this side. Is this really the play? I also think hitting 2 makes more sense.
I like hitting 2 with that blot on the inner board.
Yeah, he also has the blot on his inner board and the blot on his 8 point. So,
Yeah.
you know, there's 4 blots out there.
I would hit 2 inside.
Yeah. I'm also with you guys.
Cover.
Like
What's
here,
that?
he can make the ace point or the 3 point, which will kind of give him a reasonable position.
He's happy with that roll.
Yeah. He's kind of happy he didn't double hit if he would have entered both hitting.
5-2.
Can make the 11 and bring a
bring-
checker down to
Yeah,
the 8.
bring 2 down.
Yep.
You're not that afraid of getting hit. 2 blots in the inner board.
You don't really love having the 11 point, but you don't have any other.
Wouldn't have been so bad if he doubled.
Oh, do you make the 20? I think I make the 20 here.
I don't think you want to make the 20.
You don't make the 20?
No, you've already got the 18 and you've got the 22, so like the 20 point doesn't help you that much.
Huh.
And you want to make your board. So
I
6
just-
to 4 looks like a deuce. And then like find a 4.
Wow.
That seems fine.
Nice play,
You like
man.
having contact, and
Uh-huh.
the 18 point already gives you control of the outfield, which the 20 point doesn't really add that much.
I don't think it would have been so bad if raises had been on the 11.
Yeah, you do get contact with the 11, but making the
I think
board,
both plays were good.
making the board is like really nice.
Yeah, it is. Makes the board is super.
Yeah,
I think I would agree with your play, but I think other plays were.
sure. You like making a point that's 6 away. Problem with this is you don't have an ace, but I guess yeah, you have to play this ace. There's just no other play.
Maybe
Could you clear the 11?
I like clearing the 11, especially with those 2 blots there.
You could also do this and hit on the ace. No, it probably maybe this-
Ugly.
I don't know.
This is too ugly. David, you don't like ugly plays. Clear the 11 or hit.
If you hit on the ace, it just seems like I don't know. I mean, you're putting a checker on your ace point. You're leaving a shot.
yeah, I would just clear the 11.
I love clearing the 11
Like you got
because you want to clear that point anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if he's looked at it.
I just like it.
I mean, it's not crazy to play safe either. You know, you don't leave numbers to hit you.
It's not crazy, but it's boring.
4-3, do you make the board?
Make 2 points.
How do you get your 6 point back if you do that, though?
Who needs a 6 point?
Yeah, but you got shots coming on this.
Yeah. Ooh, nice roll.
Not
Big
now.
roll, David.
You gotta clear your 6 away point.
Yeah. 13 to 12 twice.
Yeah.
Oh, you switch. You could switch and make the ace. Get him out of there.
Switch.
Then 4-3 making the 2.
I like this. I like this.
If you switch and he enters, you're
I-
kind of unhappy.
Yeah, but
but
he's-
he
he's
doesn't get to build his board. He
He's
has
never
going to
be on your ace point again. I bet you money he will never be there again.
Yeah, with the 2 blots in his board, you can kind of keep him on the bar while he, can't improve his board. So this is probably the right idea. If he had the board already made, then maybe you'd just clear the 13. But
They call it temps. Too many points. Good catch, Carter. He's got to have to leave something, but there's a double blot inside of Petco's board, so it's not that horrible to leave a shot. He's thinking about the cube, and I don't think I think if the score were reversed, he might double.
yeah,
At this score, I don't think you double.
you're leading 5 away, 7 away. You're winning the race by a lot, but you have problems. 4-3. Is this the play?
Yes.
What about 13 to 6?
No, that's wrong. This is right. That's wrong.
This is wrong.
This is
Yeah.
right.
Is it really not 13 to 6?
Well, you could also clear the 8 point.
No.
I like this play.
I mean,
I'm loving this play.
you're playing with 2 blots and you're keeping your problem point.
But he's got 2 blots.
Yeah, I think 13-6 was the play.
Why you didn't play 13.
He is glad. He is glad.
He'd love a 5-2 here. Clear the 13. He'd like to clear the 13 and not leave a shot. Double 2s, 5-2.
He certainly has some market loss, but you do double a lot slower at this
Easy,
score.
easy take though, isn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't really have a lot of spares either. The 3 guys on his ace and deuce make it harder for him to play his rolls.
That's a reasonable roll.
Yeah, it's a pretty good roll.
Nice roll. Gives him some flexibility.
6 is pretty good,
Yeah.
but what about now?
2s are duped.
Something?
2s
Not
are
quite
duped.
yet. Okay. 3-1.
Gonna go to the ace.
Yeah.
Only because there's nothing else. Did you wear that tux for a reason? You're in the final.
No, final's done.
You won the final.
You won the final. Hey, Tommy Tellerico! 80% Tommy Tellerico! Yeah! Yeah!
Final what?
He's got 80% of his tournaments he's made. He's gotten a trophy. 80%. How many people here could say that? He's only played twice, though. No, I know. It started with winning the intermediate in Monte Carlo. He's my hero. Uh-oh.
Wow. There is some safety. Fewer hitting covers if you go to 15 point. The 4-6, the 3-6 doesn't do anything.
Ah, good point.
5-4 is a clearing.
Look how quickly he looks at that. It doesn't hurt to look at it quickly.
Yeah, you got to do this, and then if you get missed, you just cash.
And if you get hit, I think you lose.
If he hits, it's going to be too good.
That's it. Good play, David. You won this game.
Be 7-4.
7-4. 4 away is a great score to be because you can win the match with a gammon after the 2 cube. And Petco takes a break, which is very smart.
So you want to bet on that?
I would have probably made the board. I don't know.
Nice game, guys. A lot of fun to watch.
Oh wait, here, David, I've got that. Maybe you don't take that.
I want 6%.
My dog out. I'm gonna take my dog out.
We're enjoying the match. Keep it up. Keep it up.
She wants to go outside. I'll be back.
All right. For those of you who may not have been watching earlier, we started out with a Calcutta with 100 players. I did the seeding, and look at the teams I put together. This is fun. Team 1, Mochi Michi. Team 2, Akiko and Petco. Team 3, Rogers and Hall from London and from England. And look at this team 4 that I bought, Sachs and Russell, and I almost made money because Sachs just barely didn't cash. He was almost in 3rd place. The team 5 were the 2 old guys, Woolsey and Gartner. Team 6, how smart was I to put Wells and MCG together? MCG and Wells met each other in the undefeated finals, and David beat him. And then Wells MCG got a little bit knocked around in the fighters division. How about the 2 New Yorkers, Munitz and Trencher? What a hell of a team that is. Nesvat and Kimon, Victor and Shirok. This guy Shirok won the mega jackpot, beating everybody. And then Saba and Urso. So it was fun. Listen to those names. That's a lot of giants, a lot of world champions. We were talking about that earlier, world champions. Joe Russell, Akiko and Mochi are both 2-time world champions. Nesvat. Liga Nude was here. She's also in the field, a world champion. Did I miss somebody, Joe? I think I got all the world champions. That's pretty exciting to come to Miami and see all those world champions and all those giants. And of course, we're watching 2 giants play. When David was playing a lot, he was the number 5 giant in the world, and probably playing as well as number 1 back then. Took off for a while, and he's climbing back up again. Anybody who doesn't raise him on the giants list after this tournament isn't watching. David and I played doubles in Cyprus and averaged under 3 PR. So we're getting some great action here. Fantastic tournament. From here, I'm going to Chicago for about 10 days and then to the fabulous tournament in LA. Candace Myron runs an incredible tournament. From there to New York to the largest tournament in the United States in mid-January. And if you go to New York and you don't come visit 7 Spring, the private club there that we've opened up for a lot of fun backgammon action, then you're making a big mistake. So contact me if you're going to be in New York. After that, I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm hoping to go on a cruise, an artist cruise in March. Oh, early February, I'm going to Switzerland. I'm doing a couple lectures in Switzerland. looking forward to next year with almost as much traveling, maybe even more than I did this year. Every tournament I'm going to is getting better and better. They're more professionally run. They're more interesting. There's more good players. We're seeing a lot more money added, especially in Europe, where the casinos are adding money. And if you're not a tournament player, you don't know what you're missing. So give it a shot. There's going to be an awards ceremony at 7 o'clock and then a gala dinner. I've already signed up for the gala dinner. I don't want to miss it. Whether Petco wins or David wins, I want to be there to congratulate him because they're both great guys and great players.
All right. This is a good position for David. This is a good position for David.
Yep. Good way to start. Only Joe Russell would start a game in a position like this. Although it's not far from Backgammon, you know.
I told you, I started the game in this tournament for my opponent.
14 checkers.
14 checkers.
Yeah.
I didn't notice the halfway through the game.
And you didn't. When are you going to learn that lesson? Who was it they used to play where you close your eyes and scatter all the checkers on the table, make sure there's not two of different colors on one point, and start from there? That's where I got the idea for Impossible Gammon.
Possible Gammon.
Impossible Gammon is you start with 15 checkers in your opponent's inner board, and he starts with 15 checkers in your inner board, and play from there. It's a long game.
Mochi just I just learned long gammon at this tournament from Mochi.
Yep.
Apparently, it's quite a popular game.
I don't want to one up you, but here's a better video from last night. There's Herb Roman. You know he goes dancing every swing dancing every Saturday night.
Really?
Herb goes.
81.
Huh?
81 years old.
Herb? No, Herb's younger than me.
Sure.
Yeah, Herb's 6 months younger than me.
He's
But
80.
he's just under 80. Yeah, he's 80. Just turned 80. Goes swing dancing every Saturday night. I play tennis every day. I think that beats that.
So, eating paper. You can stick it.
Right. Hey guys, what's this? You want a treat? Want a treat? Second.
So a big part of the reason for the score, David had a super joker double in one game to turn it around, and then he had a double three in a game where he was getting blitzed and turned that game around and won 4 points in that game. So that really defines pretty much what happened in this match, that David's winning 7-4. Not that Petco hasn't also had some very good rolls, but those are two monster jokers for David. So I would say if you looked at the luck factor in this game so far, you'd have to give it to David. It usually is right for the guy that's winning to have had the more luck. Good start again for David.
He's 4. He has to come up, I guess.
That's isn't that under the gun a lot?
It is, but
And it really he really got clobbered there. This could be a real early double
yeah.
with the dance. No, he didn't
No.
dance.
I think you should make the deuce point. Good play. This really cuts
So
down
much-
on the gammons.
Yeah, the gammons. If you're closed out, the gammons on the ace point are 15%. On the 2 point, they're 8%. Half as many gammons. There's a nice roll.
4 is a good roll.
Very good roll for Petco. David bounces back by coming in. That's big. He didn't come in there. He would start being in trouble. I like this play. I wouldn't split. I wouldn't split because Petco has an attacking formation.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to build your prime. Like, once you make the bar point, you can do whatever you want after that. You don't want to be stuck on the bar while you're trying to make your bar point. Or your 3 point. Even the 9 point wouldn't be, like, terrible to make. This just allows Petco to buy some time to escape or build a board or do something.
Plus, this gives you more ways to make your bar,
Right.
and you can make your bar point more often. Did
But
I
you get
mention
hit
that?
on a 5-4.
Oh. Oops.
Oops.
Oops. Forgot about that.
And you can hit back.
Yes.
You have returns.
Forgot about
There
that.
are some returns.
Yep.
What happens on a fan? We're not going to find out.
What happens if you come in and hit?
How do you come in?
22.
You come in on the deuce?
I would come in on the 22.
Yeah, I think you should come in on the 3 point. Because with David on the bar, you can take a few more liberties.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, with David on the bar, you can try to go for a stronger position.
Now make 8 points with it.
Ace for sure. Yeah, I guess you have to tidy up a block.
Not pretty. This is
Not
not
a very
pretty.
good 2 at all.
No. I don't think I hit here.
What do you do?
Does Petco have a double?
I come out to the
Play
18.
6 to 4?
I come out to the 18. That's my play.
Maybe 6 to 4.
My play.
Yeah, come out to the 18.
I think this is a good play, Bill. Yeah, you think it stopped the double. I think other might have been a double.
6-1. That'll hit. Yeah.
Probably the last roll of this game.
Well,
David needs to come in.
David needs
come in
doubles.
with both. I think.
David needs doubles.
You should.
I
So,
think this game's over.
It's almost too good.
I don't think it's too good. I think it's just a double in the pass.
Monster pass. Monster pass. Especially at this score.
Yeah. David certainly could win. Like, he has a strong prime and
Ah.
he's not going to get closed out. But
3 checkers on the 24. You don't take
Right.
this cube.
if Petco makes his 5 point,
Yeah.
it becomes like
Good pass.
very, very
Good
strong.
pass.
Yeah.
4 away, 6 away.
Yep.
Again, it's just a beautiful thing for 4 away to win a gammon with the cube. Win the match.
Petco starts with a split. David's hitting there and bringing the builder down to cover. The 11 point is the best place for the 6 away cover. 'cause you have
And a
return sixes
good
off the
anchor
bar.
for Petco. Great roll.
Making the 11s, blocking the 6 away point. Kind of getting some contain. Really?
I think I was hit.
Yeah, hitting on the 3 point looked better.
That's
You
about
don't
the,
want to. You don't want to play very fast that you don't even see the plays.
yeah, that's about the 4th time that Petco made a fast play that you didn't like.
Right.
And you're probably right and he's probably wrong.
Right.
So maybe somebody should tell Petco to slow down. That might be the
Maybe David should know.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to take 5 minutes on every play, but you can at least take the 12 seconds to, look around the board and
I
see
think
if
it,
you're missing something.
I think it depends on how hungry you are. It's dinner time, and
What do you want to do? Make the deuce and come down?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Double three.
that's the most efficient use of the checkers.
Getting some ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every other three is so ugly.
Well, 18-15 would have been the other three, but then you're maybe not linking up with a 6.
4-3.
3 is not so good. Yeah, it's to come down, but then David will have 6s to make the bar point and 3s to hit.
Well, on the double 4, I think we'd be better holding the 20 point going.
Yeah, usually you don't want to come off the 20 too prematurely, but Pecco is winning the race, so he's not in terrible shape or anything. If you don't do this, what do you do? The only other play is 6-3, right?
I like this. I don't like 6-3. That's why I like this.
6-3 does slot a new point.
Yeah, but you only got a 3 to cover. You don't want to cover from your 8 point.
Mine covering from your 8 point.
The advantage you get from the 10 point is when he hits you off the 18, he's giving up the chance to make the 18.
Right. If he hits with a deuce, he's moving his back checkers, which is pretty annoying.
Annoying?
You don't want him to. You don't want him to hit
Annoying?
and move his back.
Is
checkers
annoying
at
a
the same
backgammon
time.
term now? I like that term. I'm not criticizing. I think you don't want to make plays that annoy you. I like that. That's pretty annoying when you miss.
It is annoying. when you miss.
That's joyful.
Do you just come off the 11 point to make your 10 point bearing on your 4 point? 11 to 10, 11 to 7?
What about 18-13?
Could do that, but then
That's my play. It just seems like the natural play to me. Instead of giving him a double shot. No? Okay.
well, I mean, it's hard for him to hit and cover at the same time. Right? He has to roll like 6-4, 6-3, 6-5.
Thank you. Looks like David does too.
It's certainly,
Nope, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Oh, that I didn't see coming.
Petco cubes. This should be a very easy take.
I didn't see that coming. If you don't see it coming, you take, right?
I think so. Petco still has to clear the 16. He still has to make his 3 point.
If you don't see it coming, it's either an easy take or you miss something.
Yeah, this one's an easy take. Five
Spin,
up and another
no.
5. It has to be a good roll.
Great shot.
Yeah, it must be a good roll.
Play it fast.
Yeah. This one's probably
This is the one you
okay to
should've
play
played
fast. Yeah. That's a monster roll.
Ouch. Ouch.
This is a terrible. Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, that was a
Sequence for
very
David.
fine roll. You know, it's a good double when you.
Phil, I don't hear you saying 18-13. Bragging about how that was the right play.
Because I don't say I told you so unless I am sure.
You were doing it a little while ago.
Well, that's because I was.
David's double.
That's because it worked. This I'm not sure yet.
Your 18-13 would have worked too.
Yeah, it would.
But I think, I mean, it would have worked on this sequence, but David actually had a 6 to make the 18 point, right? So I kind of like David's play.
Yeah.
I mean, if he rolled a 6, he would have been really happy to actually have an anchor.
Notice Petco has 2 flags. He likes to represent both the U.S. and Bulgaria. I would do that too if I could find a country where I was the number 1 player. What country would that be? Kakistan?
6-1, I guess you have to hit. You're actually quite happy to hit.
There must be a country where I could be the number 1 player. Oh, China. They don't play backgammon in China.
They shall.
Ran a watch.
Huh? Tuvalu? I'll try that. Look, I'm going there tomorrow.
4-1 for Petco.
That was a massive cube that goes shoes.
It was a massive cube? How do you know? Put it in? Thank you. Matt
Okay.
put it in,
It's
It's a massive
big,
cube.
big double.
and it surprised me.
How about the,
Oh, he hit a shot with the 5-3 and a return with the ace-6.
Ouch. Ouch is right. In is
Ace-6
good.
Hitting again? Oh, man.
I'm hitting.
If you don't do that, you have 3 men back,
Yeah.
plus you're leaving a 4-shot anyway.
Right. This is the
So-
fewest shots. Probably the
not
fewest
sure.
shots.
Not sure if it's the fewest, but it's certainly the best way to win.
It's the
And you
juiciest.
might get gammoned the other way. Three one is not a hit.
No. Yep, step up sounds right to me.
Yeah, have to do that, but
Now he's got
David
some
will
good
have
rolls.
A few numbers that can make that point on his head.
Like 8 numbers, maybe some combinations. And whoa, he's switching.
What
He's
does this
switching.
do?
You
Can
switch.
make the outfield point.
No, you switch.
No, I mean you can go 6-4 and make the 13.
Oh, after you switch, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
that's
Right.
a good play.
Right.
hmm
Now he can't possibly lose the game.
I mean, you're leaving 4 numbers to get hit. You have
what
a.
else is this?
You could. I guess you can. Yeah. There's not a whole lot.
So David feels like he's dodging bullets here, doesn't he?
Yeah. I mean, it kind of is.
It's a bullet dodging situation. With 3 on the 24 in that configuration, all I think you want to do is not get gammoned this game.
Well, he was trying to find a way to win, but it's harder when Petco comes out and you miss. So you might have
What
to.
about this one? This right or just bring it?
This was my natural instinct
Yeah.
to just clear the 10 points and force him to move that check. Like, you still want to win.
Right.
Oh, you do still want to win? Not me. I would be playing just not to get gammoned here.
Yeah, well, if you win the game, you can't get gammon. So
I never thought of that.
What about the 6-1? You think that was all right? Stepping into the double four? I think the other.
Can I write that down?
I don't know. Must be close.
Then you let him come up with all 3 and hit it versus the other hitting play.
Yeah,
4 or 5 and he still got to make that.
yeah. But it's a 35 to 1 shot. I don't know. It must be very close. I don't think there's really anything in it.
This would be a
David?
big swing for Petco if he wins the gammon here.
David is a favorite to save, even
he-
with
he
3
is?
on the ace. Yeah, but
Pretty big favorite to say. He also had to make the 5 point.
it's not. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if he gets to a bear off, David
Double four
will.
would
David
be a
will be.
monster.
Double
Any
four-
4 would be great. Oh my God! Yes.
Double fours.
Double 4s.
Wow.
That's David's 3rd big joker of this match.
What-
Whoa. That's
I mean,
David's
that's one
3rd
way to
big
win the
joker.
game. He has to keep the 20 points, and he can't leave a direct shot, so that's his 4.
I'd
I
stay
assume you
back.
stay back.
I'd
yeah.
stay back. 9s are fewer than 8s.
Yeah, and if he rolls an 8, you want to have a shot at him.
How
Well,
about
I
a
guess-
double shot?
Yeah,
He wouldn't play it over there. He'd probably play it elsewhere.
right. But I mean, you don't want him to run past you if he rolls a 9.
This is not hard. Stay back. Play 4 to 3. Let's go. Really? Really? Why?
Why is a good question.
Give me the upside of this
You
play.
have to play next time.
Okay.
And he can play inside.
Yeah, it's possible, but
I would have stayed back too, but there is some logic.
sure.
What was the logic?
Because he can play inside and you have to play the next time. And you may.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
move,
you may
have
be
to move the blot
you
at
may
some
be
point.
leaving him the shot. I see. I never occurred to
But-
me.
You are leaving one more shot immediately, which is pretty big.
It's probably the biggest thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just seeing what the clock's saying. David's got 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes.
David has just under 3 minutes, and Petco has 12 minutes. So David's been using his time, but
David happens to be a great speed gammon player, by the way.
sure.
But you don't want to be in time trouble. There's a lot of game left here. especially when David doesn't get gammon this game. He's going to be a lot of games left.
Yeah, there could be.
I would. Why? Oh,
In case you get
yeah,
hit.
6-2. How about 6-2?
But also some of the numbers like 2-4, 2-3, and then you hit back with a 5-2.
Ooh, pick and pass.
Yeah, there could be a 5-2. It's possible.
5-2 is possible. That'd be David's 5th joker of the game, of the match.
Oh,
5-3.
oh, it was so close.
Woo! He's had some real jokers that got him out of big trouble, and every one was a huge swing joker.
Right now, too.
They're getting fewer.
So 4-away, you know what you do here, don't you? You hedge.
Four away.
4-away. The
That's a
take
great
point's
score.
20%. The gammon value is 1.0 when you turn it. So gammon's become a big factor.
20%.
Yeah, it goes down. The live cube take point gammon list is 20% at 4-away.
The gammon value is 1.0, but you can negate the gammon with the repeat as well.
That's right. We looked this up. We talked about it. We checked it.
All right.
So it's really not 1.0, it's a little less.
Well, the gammon value does not take into account the recube.
All right.
For example, I believe a game-winning shot where it gets lifted to the gammon, that has to redouble, right?
Yeah, that's
It cuts down your gammon.
it's cool. Like if you got 20 shots from the bar, you double.
Got 11 shots.
11. You would double with
If
11?
you've got 7 shots.
If you're gammoned
gammon
anyway.
if you miss.
Yeah, if you're gammon anyway, if you miss, you double.
A lot of times, like back games will be redoubles on.
Right.
All right, we
shots.
got a hell of an exciting finish
Very
here.
exciting here.
Very exciting. 4-away.
Two of the best players in the United States.
Yeah.
Two of the best players in the world. Come on.
Two of the best players in the
Steve Sachs
They're
wants to.
they're two of the best players in Miami right now.
Two of the best players in Sunny Isle.
That's right. That's right.
They're among the best in some house.
In the hotel.
In this room.
Playing in the Flyers. Two of the best players playing in the Flyers.
Okay.
Probably both are in the top 20 players in the world.
No, they're both quite strong players. Backgammon Galaxy, sponsor of the.
Are you the number one rated player on Backgammon Galaxy, Matt?
I am currently. You know who's?
Quite deserved.
Thank you.
That is not a small accomplishment, by the way. Congratulations.
Thank
That's
you.
not an easy thing to be. Everybody that I know that's any good is on Backgammon Galaxy.
Yeah.
There's a guy in Cincinnati that doesn't play that's good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
6'4" should probably. Do you run here? Or do you make the 2?
Hit and point. Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah, it does. It does sound pretty good. But running the last checker also sounds pretty good. I don't even know. Running the last checker.
Ooh,
He's
big
fixed
roll for
that.
David. Big roll.
Fix
That's
that
a
up.
that's a helper. That's a helper.
Yeah, that'll save the cube.
A 2 is huge here. A 2 is very, very big here.
Any
And
two
he didn't get it.
Okay, okay.
David's playing quickly, and he should with his clock.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's aware of his time.
Yeah.
And Petco's going slow
Petco.
just to rub it in.
Petco could afford to take a few more seconds here.
Nice
and there.
play. Nice play. Well, Petco's the one we thought played too fast.
Right.
On several plays, we thought Petco played too fast, and we
Right.
think he missed some plays as a result.
Right.
Nothing fancy here, right? You just come in.
If you come up, how good is the race?
So you're down 8, you're down 2. Down 6, you're down 8.
You're down 8 after the roll, so I guess I would stay back then. Yeah.
Oh, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. You're down 6, you're down 4.
Okay, but I think I'd still stay back if I'm behind in the race.
Do you make the bar?
I
I would have made the bar.
think no shots. Yeah. The bar point is kind of useful, but
What did
it's
he roll last roll?
4-1.
Huh?
4-1. Bar point would be kind of useful, but it's less useful against a checker on the 4 point than a checker on your ace point.
I got you.
11 point also has quite a lot of value, so you're not actually making the bar. You're just trading your 11 point for the bar.
I got you. And you're leaving a shot.
Right, and a shot on top of it.
But I like making my bar.
Yeah. It's good when the guy comes in on your ace
Oh,
point.
huge roll.
That is a massive roll,
That's-
and that will probably
the game.
go to
That
8-7.
could be the game. Could be the game. It is.
It's going to be 8-7, I believe.
Quick double, quit pass.
Down by. No, he's way ahead. He's up like 15 pips, right?
10 pips.
10 pips? 4, 8. Oh, yeah, you're right. 10 pips. Okay. So, is it a take then? 60, 73.
9 and 18. 97. 9 times 7, 60.
When your opponent rolls double sixes, you're supposed to just drop.
97.
So, in a money game, it's a take.
It's what?
At a 0-0, it's a take.
At four away? It's
Your
it's
take
even
point
more
is
of a take.
More of a take.
It's
Wait,
take
wait,
point's
wait.
lower.
Your take point is much higher at 4-away.
The take point is lower.
Lower.
Is
He's
your
got a 30, on the recube, he's got a 33% take.
on the recube? He has a very strong recube.
That's another reason why the take point's low.
Yeah, but the initial take point is much higher.
No, it's 20% at live cube take point as opposed to 22.
Right, but it's not always fully live.
It's not always fully live.
I mean, you don't always get perfectly efficient recubes in.
You don't in any situation. You don't always. I'll bet this is a take.
That is a take.
It kind of looks like a take to me. So,
I'll also bet the take
10
more.
pips. Well,
I got it. I got it right
lower
here.
than normal.
John O'Hagan's take points table. Live cube take point. Hey, good take. We
Pecco
like the
take.
cube action there. Good double,
Okay.
good take.
Double fours? That's pretty much.
And by the way,
jammed for
if
the
things
most
go
part.
wrong, you're a 2-away, 4-away. That's not a bad score to be losing at. That's one of your favorite scores to be down.
Yeah, you do have.
19% take.
Right, but that's fully live. Right? You don't always get to the fully live take point.
That's true of every take point.
Right. But when the initial take point is much higher.
6-3.
I think you're thinking of gammon involved, right? 'Cause
No.
take points are when gammons are involved. When gammons are not involved, he has the 33% drop on the recube.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I understand the recube is very powerful if it gets to that point. I don't know the answer.
I do.
Okay.
That's one thing I know.
I thought you knew too.
Oh, he's
Double
back in the
five.
game. Back in the game. It's exciting again.
It's fairly close, but David is. That will
Still
be
commanding lead.
pretty good.
Being
yeah.
on roll is always worth about 8 pips.
Yeah.
Double 3 helped some of that. Not too good a roll. 3-2. Remember, 8 is the average. 3-2 is below average.
There's an average number. David is happy to roll average numbers.
When you're winning, you're happy to roll average. When you're losing, you want above average.
Right. When you're winning, you just don't want to roll below average.
Right. 8's an average roll again.
Yeah, it actually takes checkers off the 4.2. That's even better than 8 pips.
Wow, big roll for Petco. 1 above average.
Petco's gonna be on a double 6 route. Double 5 may give him a sniff, but double 6 is probably what he's gonna need.
Yeah, if he rolls double 6, he'll come down to 5 checkers, and David will also have 5 on roll. So
That's another good roll for David, taking 2 checkers off. 8 pips. Oh, 16 pips.
okay, so
Gives him a
play
chance.
to-
Gives him a chance.
probably has to play 6.
You got to play for doubles, so you just go play to the 2-point.
If you roll double 6s, well, I think you go 6 to 2, because if you roll double 6s, you can just redouble them out, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So you,
You can redouble out.
yeah, and this way it gives you maybe a better double 5 at some point.
This is not. Oh, bad. This is not out of range for Petco.
Okay. This is gonna be close. This is very close now.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow.
Look how quickly he did that.
What
Oh
is
my
that?
God! This is the match. This is the match. This is it, everybody. Shake hands. Wow. Was that recube right?
I don't think so.
I don't think it was right.
I mean,
You do?
no, it can't be right. Not when you have the 4 to miss.
Oh! Huge roll.
No,
David's not favorite here. He's a dog.
he's a dog.
14 numbers. Oh my God. Now I hedge.
Are they talking about it?
Let's see.
Bet you that went over DQ.
I'll show you.
That was not a recube.
That was a wild recube.
but
And he-
it's gonna be good for the fans.
by the way, they should, while they keep talking, David could clock out. You can time out while they're talking. The clock is running. This could be funny if he times out, wouldn't it? This would be a classic. They just hedged. They just hedged. They just hedged. Well, yes, I guarantee. What do you think they shook hands on? 14 rolls. This is it. This is it.
Big one.
Oh, what a finish. Everybody, I want to thank you for. I gotta thank Avi for putting this tournament together. Arda for doing a great job of running it. I want to thank all of my commentators that made this streaming great. Thank you very much, Joe and Matt. You made it great. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you hopefully in more tournaments. Petco, the champion, coming from behind, giving a wild cube and still winning. Was that great? Let's bet on the PR. And it's going to be a fun gala tonight. Good night, everybody. Phil Simborg signing off.
That's what I thought. That's why I went to. Yeah, I didn't see it. All right.
Absolutely.
That's very cool.
I agreed with me. He wasn't an underdog.
Damn.
Well, the second to last one was the double.